Chat Fufu? Chat Fufu indeed, EPU. Hello, hello. Also, let us now put up the Chat Fufu track. I mean, unfortunately though... Oh. I think I might need it a little bit louder. Unfortunately though, I did roll until the low 10 actually. I only need like 17 pulls for her. And I mean, no, I think it's only 10 pulls anymore. But I think I'm gonna save those for Yuzuha instead. So, so yeah, we're gonna have that. You just got home. That's good. That's good. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, I mean, I would drop either of them for my boy Manato, but you know, if possible, I'd like to have Yuzuha and Manato. You know, I mean, I don't know about Alice. I probably don't hate her, but she's more like Jufufu tier, where it's like, yeah, I would not mind having them, but it's not that my world would shatter if I didn't. Oh, Bubbles is here, nice. If only done the... We are talking ZZZ, yeah, we are. I'm sorry, system. Uma addiction goes hard. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think Bubbles wants to fight my Kaiser. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably better that way, system, by the way, because from what I can tell is that unfortunately MiHoYo goes the usual gacha route and they intensify the work pensum that you need to do. I mean, not necessarily need to do, because obviously the dailies are about the same. But the issue is that, yeah, that's the content around it. And oof, I guess I'm gonna... get that entire... Yeah. Gacha cores don't capture your interest. I mean, yeah, that's okay, but what I was about to say before I kinda locked in was that, yeah, like the daily pensum is kinda like okay. It hasn't increased, but the content for the main story and side quests has increased significantly. So it actually feels like staying on top of everything is now kind of like taking time, you know. Normally before that I would finish like the entire content in like the first week, and then I'd be just being chilling doing my dailies and the weekly every you know. And now it's not like that, which I know is a good thing. If you're like a diehard for the gacha and you want to play nothing but that gacha, then that's great. Then you're like, yeah, finally enough content. But for everyone else who yeah, but for everyone else who wants to play other games too, and not only other games but also yeah, like, you know, who doesn't want to devote the entire gaming and free time to that specific gacha? It's like it's a downgrade, you know? And I don't understand actually why they do it. Because here's the thing. I'm not more engaged with the gacha because I need to do more on it. I'm more engaged if they give me better characters, you know? And because they're already delivering on that front and they will never surpass Lucy or Vivian, I'm fairly certain about those two. Ah, shit. So I'm like, yeah. I'm dead. I'm not dead, nice. Ah, you did the Void Hunters quest, the VR one? Oh yeah, that's the... no, you mean that one, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's also like this white void thingy in that game. Also with the Void Hunters. And that's kind of like the blueprint for like the new gameplay. Where you have like some smaller areas to explore and do stuff in. And again, it's fun. But I still wish they just had less content, you know? I just want to casually engage in some legally distinct gambling, you know, where I gamble for waifus rather than money, because we know waifu is laifu. I mean, I'm saying that, but I'm actually more inclined to gamble for husbandos, by the way. Just because there are so many waifus in those games, you feel like oversaturated, and then they have like a cool character like Lighter in there, and other cool people, like, you know, the guy that I wanna have, that Kumano Manato, I think that's his entire name, I believe. And I want those, and Hugo too, and they rarely do that, but yeah. Anyway, you wanna gacha on, I mean, at the very least, I wanna gacha on cool people, and have like low time commitment doing that. Because as you might see, I'm like fairly committed to this Blazblue gaming. And I'm also like fairly committed to Mario Kart World right now. Also, yeah, Umasume Derby, I'm not gonna try that even. I know it's like been a big hit. I think like Umasume as a franchise is kind of popular, right? I do remember it's like a Cygames property, and there's also like some Granblue Fantasy Versus thing, also GG's Bubbles. This Kagura champion is completely undefeatable, you know? He is like the strongest character in the game, and I'm not saying this because I play him. I say it because EXC plays him and he beat me yesterday and the day before, you know? My poor Noel and my poor Bang never stood a chance because this Kagura fella is just way too overpowered. Just become a ZZZ streamer? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's the same, you know? I don't think I necessarily get a crowd for that. Because whenever first of all, like, my PC specs are not that great, so I think when I stream it, I actually get like quite a bit of lag, which is not that great for the viewing experience. And it's been more like the game that I just play on my Steam Deck with like lying on the sofa and watching something else on the side. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, I'm mostly doing stuff out of obligation, and I know that's actually the point where I should be quitting, but I'm not quitting yet. Maybe at some point when my life gets more busy again, and I'm like, yeah, I don't wanna spend my hard-earned, how is it called? Feierabend? After work. I don't want to spend it on like something that tedious and that grindy, you know. And I want to play other games instead, which to be fair is still true. I think about I got like €100 Steam card gifted. And I was like, okay, what do I do with it? And I came to the conclusion, yeah, whatever I do, I'm not gonna play that anyway. And that's kind of sad, you know. Yeah, EPO, hello Ikito. I did that because the community won't let me alone if I don't do right. Also because both games are super cute and both girls have like compelling arguments, being both maidens and rabbits. I mean, what's not to love, you know? This was... yeah, that's so bad. Okay, but I still got this. Right now, I can't. I'm six. Oh, I forgot the pinks. By the way, I gotta do a quick break in betweens because I forgot to ping the people. I mean, they should be knowing that, but maybe they didn't see that it's the time. Because I'm clearly very well organized, you know. In fact, I was kind of stumbling. But yeah, how's it going? It's like a really complex and good question. And it's funny, like, you know, I'm trying to sound more like AI. Like, where it's like, oh, such an excellent question. There are many ways to, you know, like this, with a way too long roundabout instead of like cutting to the chase immediately. Battle and Chase, by the way, is a Mega Man fundraiser. But that's not something I would do. Just going into the just going into the tangent of the tangent, you know. But yeah, how's it going? I mean, I told it earlier, but I'm still waiting for the paper contract to sign. But I have gotten like the contract. I've gotten the digitized contract for my new workplace starting next month. And so that will like shake up my life a lot. So, but it's something good, right? I mean, I'm so used to being an unemployed bum. It's really hard working again. But at some point it will settle again, and then I'm probably golden for a little bit. And again, the company I will be working for is definitely not like a small one. So, unfortunately, like I gambled too low on my salary expectations. I think I could have gotten more potentially. But yes, but at the very least, it looks like a fairly safe job. But then again, we all know, you know, AI, and maybe especially big companies would be big on using AI as soon as possible, so never feel safe. But at the very least, it could give me enough breathing room to figure out like a plan B and plan C. Also, funny speaking, by the way, I think part of the reason I was able to get that job, there are like two reasons for it. So for one, in Germany we have this program called the Bildungsgutschein, which is essentially like a way for the German state or government, or however you want to say it, to fund your further education. And I actually did all the necessary hoops to get it, and so I had like this plan B, and that definitely helped me like being more calm. And then there was also like this you guys in chat who believed more than I did, and I kind of adopted like the high Axel confidence, where he's sometimes like, yeah, I'm the very best, like no one ever was and no one can defeat me. And it essentially like the day before and the morning of that initial interview, I just went in there and kind of spoke that to myself like a mantra, you know. And yeah, it definitely helped. Like I had like a better mood when doing the interview, which is always helpful, you know. I mean, even like in playing Blazblue, right? You know when my mood is kind of low, then I usually also perform bad, and that makes my mood even lower. No, okay, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, like Global is pretty good with that Haku, man. I'm not sure why this guy is only level 29 on ranked, you know, probably they haven't grinded enough, but GG's Global. The Gotha excellent inspiring the people. Yeah, I mean, definitely. It was like a thing that's also like, again, like people believing in me more than I do. And that definitely help like give you the confidence boost, because especially when you're in times like this, GG's Global, especially when you're in times like this where you really start doubting yourself, right? Because I got unemployed in July 2023. And in the beginning, I was like, yeah, okay, I know that I'm good at what I'm doing. At the very least, well, I'm not good enough to go to like to work in a AAA studio or anything. I'm definitely more than good enough for like most indie companies and smaller companies and other companies, especially like I'd say in Germany or anything, because many of them are not that crazy on the stuff, especially if you're talking about casual and mobile games, right? They don't have like the realistic graphics that I'm not well versed in. And well, yeah, of course I also had weaknesses, but I was like very confident that I would get like a job fairly quick. And I applied to place, and I was like, okay, these guys, they are completely looking for a person with my qualifications, and I'm the perfect fit. And I really had that the confidence going in there. But then time and time again for like almost 2 years, the response was mostly like, nah, shut up. We found someone else and we don't need you. Thank you very much. You know, like stuff like that. Like lots of negative response. I mean, I got like a few interviews, but those were far and few in between, you know. So, in fact, I think like I only got in those 2 years, I only had 3 interviews, you know, including the one that I finally got here, you know. Oh yeah, the 3 interviews and an art test. That's what I had. I mean, okay, technically speaking, I had like a freelance job, but that freelance job wasn't catering to my needs, and it was more like a burden to my mental. So I did quit that job. But yeah, you see, and then like if you get like if you're like unemployed for 2 years, and especially after the first year, like the first year in Germany is pretty chill after you were laid off. They're just like, yeah, okay, go get a job, and it's good. And then you have like one talk about after like a year with the guys, but then in the second year, they have like that talk. They have the talk every month, and they're kind of like treating you like you're like a stupid idiot who just doesn't want to work, you know. And so essentially it was like, yeah, every time I was like, yeah, when they were asking like how things went, I was like, yeah, I did apply my best, I did my best, I applied to many places. Also, yeah, the Susan champ is pretty busted. I'm really not good against Susan, other characters like that, who just stay on top of you. Like, and I don't enjoy fighting against them that much. Because bros are always plus, and then they're like, yeah, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest you ever be, and then they will just mix you up with stuff which I should be reacting to, but I'm not, you know. So in that regard, I'd much rather have dance around in neutral against the Rachel, and then lose to the inevitable 50-50 they will do when when they get close, right? Because at the very least, I don't feel stupid for not blocking it, you know. That's the main difference, I think. But yeah, talking about that stuff again, about the unemployment situation. But yeah, after the first year, it definitely cranks up. You have talk every month, and every month they would ask you, like, yeah, how did you go? And then they were saying like, yeah, okay, if you're that unsuccessful, look at other avenues, and you know, all stuff like that. And where they essentially tell me like, yeah, bro, you should start working at McDonald's. Like, not that quite literally, but they essentially having the same connotation, you know. And yeah, it doesn't make sense, you know. Because if I'm working for McDonald's, like a guy who has learned something that is valuable in itself, and that's like that's a job that not that many people can do, and I take away a job from and I take a job that everyone could do, then that kind of means that I could technically take away the job from someone who needs it more dire than I do, or who would be glad to have it. I mean, I don't think that's like the McDonald's situation, but if for instance I went back and did like an industrial clerk job, which by the way is still like a job where I sometimes have nightmares from, you know. I just woke up today, by the way, and I dreamt of like the job back at back when I was an apprentice and stuff. So like, yeah, definitely not what I would want to do. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm making them sound more crazy than they are, but they definitely have that kind of weight to some point, you know, because it's essentially the same talk every month. And if you're like, yeah, every month you have to tell someone that you still didn't get a job, and you kind of have to tell them like why, and all the thing is like, yeah, I'm writing applications, and they're not biting, you know. I mean, it would be the same if you guys would want me to ask you to tell you every month why I'm not winning majors, you know. I'd also be like, yeah, I'm giving my best at this Blazblue game, but I'm not that studious. I mean, I'd of course be like, yeah, I'm not that studious, and I could be more honest with you guys, because like, you know, like I was actually, I mean, I was very well aware, or like I am well aware of the flaws that I have, you know, like both in Blazblue, but also as in my profession. And I do know that. Okay, that was nice. Oh, I'm dead. GG's bubbles. Yeah, both in my profession and as a Blazblue player. And I do know that I could patch them up if I really, really wanted it, right? Yeah, like in Blazblue, that's also simple. Like, you know, instead of like learning new characters all the time and doing, you know, just playing what I want to play at the point, I could hyper focus on Kagura, get the damn confirms down that I can do them whenever, learn more specific matchup knowledge, GG's bubbles. And then I would get, like, I would become better, right? Yeah, I would become again. I might get to a level where I'd be more consistent at tournament point. But yeah, again, imagine if I had to tell you guys every month why I'm not winning tournaments, you know. And then you'd be like, yeah, how many tournaments did you enter and how did that go? And you know. It is depressing, and it's essentially the same but for job hunting. So yeah, I'm glad that is over. I mean, again, keep in mind though, like, yes, the talks itself are rough, but then again, I have like the entire month free, you know. I can do whatever I want, because I'm an unemployed bum, you know. So it's like, I'm making it sound, I feel like I am definitely overreacting to lots of degrees. Also, sorry Kito, I wasn't sure if I should switch or not. But yeah, I think that I think they're not handling it properly is what I'm saying. Because yeah, there are people that don't want to work, but people who don't want to work will find a way not to work, you know. They will just leech off the system anyway. They won't. I mean, and if you force those people to send applications, they will do it, but they will make them so that yeah, no dude will bite, no employer will bite. And if you check the and if you were to check the applications beforehand, before they send it out, then those people could still majorly mess up in the interview, you know, on purpose. So I don't know. It's really dumb, and it's a waste of resources, to be honest. I mean, this is now getting super political, but I think honestly, like this is a very liberal and I don't know, maybe left approach. And I'm sorry, politic talk will be over after this. But in my opinion, instead of having like those sanctions and whatnot against like people who are unemployed, I think every citizen of Germany, like someone who's who has earned the German citizenship by either being born here or like working here for longer periods of time, they should have the right to get like in Germany it's called a bedingungsloses Grundeinkommen. That's like an idea that was sent around, and essentially it's just free money for everyone, and that's enough. That would be enough to kind of to live a life, but not to live like the most social of life, you know. Essentially just have enough money to survive and not be homeless. And I think that would be the most fair system, generally speaking, because like imagine you working at McDonald's, right? Right now, if you work at McDonald's, you make hardly more than the guys who get like the Arbeitslosengeld and stuff, who get like the financial aid. Yeah, you hardly get more, but you work your ass up. And meanwhile, if we had so that's like unfair, right? And so I'd say that those guys should probably just leech off the system instead and try to get like a better paying job with like you know, Bildungsgutschein and whatnot. But yeah, what I'm saying is like but imagine if those guys would just get like the same free money that the other people get, right? Then everything they earned at McDonald's would be on top. And I heard people saying it is fundable. I mean, I'm not gonna go into the big details here, but I think it should be fundable, like if you just cut corners at other places, you know. I think, for instance, this is, I'm sorry, I gotta say, call it like politics or whatever when I upload the VOD on YouTube. But yeah, I think they could cut, like, for instance, salaries for like politicians. They earn way too much, and they could save like lots of money that way. They could GG's Ikito, I'm sorry, like I kind of ran over you. If you want me to play someone else, say that, please. I'm not sure. Like right now, I'm so focused on talking, you know. But yeah, I think they can save costs that way. Do you want to talk about ZZZ? Okay, that's a fair point. Yeah, my politics rant is still a little bit. Yeah, I think they could they could cut lots of costs that way, and also by getting rid of all those people who I had that unpleasant calls with, because again, those wouldn't be necessary anymore if everyone would get their base money, and then everything on top is like, yeah, you work and you get more on top. I think that's like the ideal. That's the ideal of capitalism, what it should be, like the American dream in a way. And why are only the Americans allowed to dream, you know? Okay, rant has ended. I mean, hey Axel, I don't know how much I'm about to say about ZZ. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to make the posts in the Discords. Shit. Green square crying. Yeah, I am a green square by in skill level, by heart and by soul, you know. I'm a poverty gamer. What did you expect, you know? Also, I think I haven't played that hot recently, so it's okay, you know. I did not charge beforehand. But it ran so, yeah, thank you, Speedy, thank you, Speedy. I mean, yeah, just getting this off my chest in the public, you know. But yeah, I don't want to log in, you know. I mean, I once locked myself out of my apartment and that got very expensive, you know. And unfortunately, I went to like the proper authority with it. I mean, not the property, not like a real lawyer, but what's it called? A consumer protection, like we have like this Verbraucherschutz thingy. And they were telling me like, yeah, you probably can't get your money back because they were the guys who overcharged you were smart enough to overcharge you just the right amount, you know. Because essentially there's like this thingy where it's called Wucher in Germany, where it's like, yeah, this is scalping in a way. This is scalping. You pay too much, and they can't do that. And yeah, they were just a little bit below it. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to turn on that lock, you know. Also, yeah, fun thing, I didn't even lock myself out. I just, like, the lock wasn't turned or anything. I just needed to get into, But also, like, fighting Kagura versus Kagura is, like, one of the reasons why I definitely want a main. I want to improve at my subs. Because this matchup always feels like, you know, it feels 10-10 and I don't like this. I didn't get that. But also, it's not all bad, by the way, in terms of my skill. Because recently, while I might not be playing like other stuff that well as I could, or should, or whatever, I'm doing like stuff better, you know. I'm more reacting to throws and when they can throw. So it's always like a little bit of a trade-off, you know. It's weird, because I randomly improve at some stuff, but I get worse at others. Ah, shit. That was a B5 opportunity if I ever saw one, and I C5'd instead. I wanted to use it for... But yeah, I'm a humble beginner. No, I mean, Ipelda is like pretty good. And what I like to actually, and that's the fun stuff, I fought with my Null against him and EX Steve on the same day. And I definitely have to say, Ipelda plays Kagura a lot more like I do. Steve is way more on the Mako school of things, to be honest. Shit, nice. He was just waiting for me to go. Yeah, I was so dead there. Yeah, I think he didn't barrier guard it, that's why he got hit. Like, you know, like he got shipped down. And yeah, after this, this said, guys, remember me to advertise. He could just ask for. Yeah, I mean, he could have, but you know, not everything is UI. Everyone is UI Excel. And everyone believes to themselves without flaw and without fail, I mean. Ah, shit, yeah, I did not have the means to anything with that. Okay, nice. I think I should actually do that. Ah. Yeah, I'm also really bad at that. I noticed that against Steve too. An optimal routing, yeah, it's true, yeah. But yeah, I was saying to Chad earlier, like, you know, I adapted like a little bit of your mentality when it came to my job interview. I essentially did like a high Excel speech to myself, and I was like, yeah, I'm goated, I'm the greatest, and they would be more than happy to have me rather than anyone else, you know. And it did help. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's important to... Yeah, I think it's just calling hype yourself up, you know. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm always doing that. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I wanted to barrier block there and there, but it didn't work. I'm so dead. But yeah, GG's Ipelde. Like, another reason why I don't like playing the mirror, by the way, it shows me how weak I am. And like what kind of issues I still have, because in those matches, like, I know that, like, yeah, it really comes down to maneuvering yourself into like a good position. And the issue is still is, you know, I'm not good enough with I'm not good enough with the offense. That's the thingy. GG's Ipelde. Crazy good Kagura too, as per usual. Leaves the slot, yeah, this is like the... but yeah, that's kind of the thingy, you know? Because I kind of feel like you saw like... you saw like how quickly that spiraled down, right? Because Ipelde had like a better offensive presence. And like, yeah, that's the thing that I've been like talking for like over a year now, and I feel like it's really hard for me to grasp. I'm getting better at it. I am more aggressive now than I was a year ago, but I'm still like I'm still ways. Damn, I forgot to do the chilling again. I'm still ways behind in terms of like where other Kagura players are, and I mean Blazblue players in general, you know. I'm also sometimes lacking the pocketry ball energy, but that's like more that's more an occasion thing, you know? Because it also depends on the character. Like with Ragnar I have like so much fuckery ball energy, it's like insane. And I think part of that is that I have like yeah, the US has to just clash with Wyvern. You never underestimate the Kagura or Wyvern for that matter. Like the character is top 1 and he's carried by Wyvern and Wyvern, Fafnir and JC, you know? And people thought we could never get it. Ah, shit. By the way, that 3C counter hit was supposed to be Astra. And Astra would have worked there, by the way. So yeah, this matchup is horrible. Yeah, I believe you, Bobbit. I believe you. Honestly, I also think it's one of the matchups that Kagura wins. Because again, like, as a Kagura player, I mean, I can still lose it on the spot, right? That's the thing that makes it a little bit evenish. Because, like, yeah, once you get in and you... and you magnetize me, right? It comes down to who guesses correctly, right? Because you can reset and I have to call those resets out and I have to react respondingly, and that's definitely a position for in Taker's favor. But other than that, normally in neutral I think like Kagura does better. It also helps that there's like some... yeah. Player machos is 9-1. And I also think that character matchup wise Kagura has the advantage. Again, I'm a certified believer, you know. I'm not gonna downplay my characters because I know that my character can do it. And sometimes it can be rough, but again, like against Taker it feels less of an issue. Because again, I have played this matchup with other characters too, right? And it always felt worse than with Kagura. I mean, what should I say? I mean, honestly, again, I see what he's capable of, and I also see that not, like, you know, I think like there are characters there are players that come close to utilizing his full potential, right? But I also see that, I mean, again, I haven't seen that much of Serpent and Just a Tomato, and honestly, my hot take is I'm fairly certain that Tomato is better than Serpent. Oh yeah, I forgot again to show. Hello Marco, how are you doing? Yeah, we were actually talking Kagura stuff, you know, because I'm a certified believer. And I was saying like how I believe no one is carrying him to his full potential yet. But there are people that come close. And yeah, and I can't say too much about the American scene right now because I actually haven't. I'm not a serious person. I don't really watch back other people's replay. It's more like in that case I'm really exploring stuff rather than shit. Also, that's the thing that I need to learn with Bang, by the way. Oh no, I do believe so. Understandable. Shit. Nice bait, yeah. Yeah, I know. You should see what Tomato does. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That was also my hot take. Despite not having seen that much of the American scene, I think that Tomato is better than Serpent. And my claim to fame for that is actually just his online ranking, because I'm so impressed that this guy got ruler, you know? Because look at me, like I'm struggling to get the leader rank even, and this guy he's just like, yeah, you know what, I'm getting the ruler no. And he has a little bit of the Kagura curse, I suppose. Because I see him like commentating in the training mode network, and I think also in the Novus Orbis Librarium, you know, in the Null. Yeah, he's cool too. Exactly. We are Tomato fans here. Is what I'm saying. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, he has the Kagura curse, because the Kagura curse is that none of us is sweat lording as much as the Kagura deserves. You know. That's just the truth. Because again, like he's a character with like big damage that's fairly easy. And the big sword, and I feel like that definitely does not attract the Sweat Lorders that much. Like the Sweat Lorders, they picked like the Bang guy, you know? As a rule of thumb, of course. And there's no offense with that, by the way, because I think Sweat Lording is cool. We're the most oppressed minority in Europe. But yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, right? For instance, like when I say like, again, Tomato is like helping out everywhere and has as a proxy less time to devote to the character and to grind and to become the best like no one ever was. And you know, you see me like hopping around characters like crazy, and Monkey's also like fairly inactive in the scene, you know, like he's not playing this game like every week or so. And then look at like the Banks. I mean, not all of them. I think like of course Maho could also be way stronger than he is if he were just like putting in more work like on a regular basis. I mean, I know he has put up lots of work in the past, but he's not as hyper focused on being the best like no one ever was right now, which again holds him back too. But with like Bang, for instance, like in US they have Killer Cobras, and in Europe of course Hyexel is currently grinding this character like crazy. Ancestor was grinding this character like crazy, but also a little bit less right now. But again, I just wanted to make a point that like the archetypes that Kagura is generally like less a character that that attracts people who want to sweat Lord. That's just my entire point, you know. In time you can surpass him, you mean Monkey? Yeah, I mean, I also suppose you can, but because I think like Monkey, funnily enough, has like the weakness, which has a weakness that you don't have, in that he is too solid. Like, you know, he doesn't have the freaking balls. Like he's playing it too safe most of the time, and so the character almost doesn't look like the character, you know. Meanwhile, on the other hand, I think like you're often balling too much, you know. So if you could get like a little bit from his side into your game plan, but again, I think that's also like a mistake that I am doing constantly. I'm like, yeah, okay, other Kaguras do this and that better. Because yeah, it can be like weird if you try to focus on your weaknesses too much. I think you definitely have to have your own playstyle, you know. Even though there might be like a theoretical optimal way to play a character that doesn't have to resonate with your playstyle, and then you perform worse because you do it. I mean, it's a little bit like in Smash Brothers, the Axe, who's like the best Pikachu to ever do it, you know. Like he was trying other characters, right, that are considered top tier, but they did not fit his playstyle as much as Pikachu did. Ah, shit. No! Yeah, I actually could have ended it a moment earlier. And now I'm... Okay, nice. That's why people in EU glaze him now. He plays Fundies, not Kagura. Yeah, exactly. He plays more Fundies, and honestly, I think he might actually be better with another character than Kagura. Not gonna lie. He might be a Jin player. Not want to disrespect my goat, but yeah, again, I think like... I mean, I dropped earlier than you, High Axel, you know. Also, the thing that you call the most basic shit is like the advanced stuff for me. If I play Bang. Damn, your air-to-air beat mine. That's unfortunate. But yeah, even though I'm a believer in Kagura, I definitely see his flaws, and I would, if they ever make a Blazblue Central Fiction extend, I want him to improve two things, and first of all is like being better with handling burst, like for burst baiting and stuff. And the other thing is like give him some actual air-to-air conversions, you know. Outside of the corner, I mean. Because, like, again... Ah, shit, yeah, he knew I was going... He knew I was going for the common grab. Yes, yeah, exactly. Also, I haven't shouted out the people who've been following me today. I will do that very... in like a little bit of an ad break, because I still have to advertise the event. But yeah, again, I think like yeah, honestly, like my suggestion to buff Kagura would actually be that you can block lows with 2D, and you can block mids and overheads with 5D. And 6D probably doing neither of them, or maybe evade projectiles or whatever, you know, or like evade an attack. I don't know what exactly, but you know, something like that. So you could actually hold a stance and be like burst safe, you know. They try to burst and then you just hold the stance and you're like, yeah, golden. That would be my suggestion to fix that. And for the air conversions, I'm a little bit torn apart, but I think they might I mean, they could maybe reintroduce the shit from back to in the day when it was very easy to go into JC28D. Also, yeah, I knew the drops there. Let's go. I could have actually had it there. Yeah, wait him out is easier said than done, so Mako. I might be dead here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did not charge Fafnir. Okay, I still got it though. There's a tendency of abusing nails when desperate, but does 60C help me that much against nails? Anyway, GG's, hi Axel. I'm still the GOAT. Also, like, unfortunately, quick break in terms of like I need to shill this event, and I also need to shout out the viewers who were so kind as to follow Moose. So thank you very much, Melvinissimo and Dima Homeless. Also, you can tell me who you play. I might play them as well then, because I have quite a big cast of characters. Also, I've only been playing Kagura right now, and yeah, and of course, because I need the time to see, I'm not sure if I should go with the Be Right Back, right? Oh yeah, actually I can. Let me set up the Be Right Back and do like the good old ads, you know, the one that maybe Nisme. Are you Ipelda? Oh, that's awesome. I'd never know. That's awesome, man. I love you. Awesome. So more Kagura. Also, hello Lumbria. But yeah. Yeah, and again, if Melvinisme, you're my bro because we have a similar playstyle, you know. Because yeah, I can't really do that right now. But yeah, again, it will take a time. I will write down the stuff because I forgot to show. But yeah, I am a big fan of your Kagura because again we have a similar playstyle, so it kind of feels like we have similar ideas of how the character should play, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible at typing, if you can't tell. So this unfortunately takes a while. Also, let me now. Glory to Kagura. Yeah. I normally type those in advance, but I forgot today. Again, I'm very organized and I'm the greatest to ever do it. But it is what it is, you know. There's no point in crying over spilled milk. Instead, like, drink that milk, you know. No, don't drink it. I mean, maybe it depends on where you spilled it. If you spilled it into a glass, then please drink that milk, you know. Go. Yeah, I'm an entire hour late because I'm such a bum. I mean, most people should actually know that it happens, but you know, it is what it is. It can't hurt to make to to have people be like in agony because they heard the Discord ping. Okay. So I think... oh shit, okay, this did not take as long as I mean, it did take as long as I imagined, but I did get the ad break too. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. But yeah, the line immediately shrank. I mean, I'm a little bit torn about that, Marco. I'm not the biggest fan of making people rage. So I don't know. But again, I do think his function is yeah. Also, Bubble, this might be like good footage for you to study, you know, to overcome this dirty Kagura champion. But yeah, generally speaking, yeah, you just like it as a side effect. Yeah, I do understand that I also pop off when someone rage quits. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that, you know. And I'm also resistant to learning, you know. Ah, shit. Nice. C5RC. Was denn? Ah. Oh no, my nerves. Just instant overhead, JC. Yeah, don't do it high, JC, yeah. I mean, the high one is just like harder to block, so, because it's like instant on Tega. Ah, shit, he knew. Or they knew, I'm not sure which pronoun they use. Ah, no, a little bit too late on that. Ah, no. I also wonder how long that has invul, you know. I know you can hit it with projectiles. Okay, that's my demise, yeah. I was about to say, unfortunately it has like a follow-up, which kind of acts like it's a simple double super, you know. Like, other characters actually have to try to do a double super. Kagura can Kagura do it? I'm not sure. Like, I heard there are some mysterious way to make Lindwurm combo, but the question is, can you do a 2-8D afterwards? Or Zenga, for those who prefer the community. I mean, yeah, community name makes more sense anyway, but shit. Okay, locked in. And a 6-8 to close it out. Which, to be fair, you might argue is like not that great against Tega in that circumstance, because yeah, JC would be technically faster, you know. But I think it might still be somewhat more reactable. Like, I mean, JC, RC, JC, you know. Classic. Also, unfortunately, I did like 2A into 2B. I should have done 2A into 5B. Yeah, I'm not gonna burst here, my man. Oh, my person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for assuming genders. Yeah, okay, it's enough. But at the very least, no bursts on the table, so that makes it advantageous for me right now. And I also don't understand why Tega has to be so mobile with his air attacks, you know, those 3 air attacks. Like, effortlessly jumps over 2C and be like, yeah, I'm in now. You can't do anything against it. Ah, no. I'm so dead. I'm Omega dead. GG's put. Also, let me make sure to not. Okay, I have both of them paused. Because it's not really that important to me to see the to see who I'm fighting against. I mean, to see my stream back. I'd much rather have like a consistent. I mean, I think I should have it anyway, but you know, it might actually be like a performance thingy. Also, guys, I'm not sure about you, but I don't like the heat that's recently occurring. I'm not sure how hot it is today, but it's definitely too hot degree, you know. No matter where you are from, if you're in Fahrenheit, if you're measuring in Fahrenheit or Celsius, like let's just agree it's too hot, you know, too hot degree. I really never understood people who would go to the beach because it's like 30 degrees. I mean, I do understand going to the beach because like the beach is, you can cool off in the water, you know. But I don't understand the excitement for it being hot. That's the thingy. I mean, I guess that just shows how much of a... How... Is it... Do you have that word in English? Also, yeah, JD, RIP JD. RIP JD, RIP Maho special. You know, Maho's so proud whenever a Bang player does it. He's like, yeah, that's my school. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah, also that was like very, very poorly played from me at the end. Because I got such a massive lead with by beating up the JDs. I mean, I don't know. I think like Kaz, especially coming from you, I heard like Bang players, specifically Maho, saying that he loses the air to Tega, and I can kind of see it, you know, because as a Kagura I also lose the air to air, you know. I mean, against Susan I don't, but... I pinged in the wrong thread? Did I? Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, that's the scuff that happens. Let me actually see where I pinged. I mean, here I did correct, right? Huh? Wait, I did ping in the correct thread, though. What are you saying? I pinged in Blazblue. And I pinged in, Friday Ranked Fever. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's stupid, but yeah, it happens. And thanks, Des, for telling me, you know. Now I'm one step closer to understanding and accepting that I'm irredeemable bum, you know. Oh shit, Beaver would have hit him, I think. Hope I learned from my mistake and become a better human being. I mean, assuming I'm human is like, I'm a human being is kinda bold, you know? And at this day of age, what if the entire Don Whippo thing is just like an elaborate AI scheme, you know? And 10 years later they tell you like, yeah, that was all AI. Okay. No, Carl. No. That's not how it works. You're mistaken. Like, you know, you can't say ChatGPT is AI generated because that is the AI that generates stuff. So all Kagura players are AI that generates inputs for the hit game Blazblue Central Fiction on Steam, now on sale in the Arc System Works summer sale, you know. I think that it was something like degenerate chill and bum, you know, something along that lines. And like, you know, that's the base, and then you just add other stuff to add like a personality. I mean, again, it's like, it's different, you know. I mean, that would definitely explain my attraction to toaster waifus, you know? Like, Aegis and Labras are peak, you know, for instance. Ah, I'm dead. I'm just longing to be one to be one with my I mean, not brethren, but you know, with my kind, you know. Best Robo Girl. Yeah, but who? Labras or Aegis? I think, like, personality-wise, I prefer Aegis, but visuals, I prefer Labras. Yeah, I think Labras would be, like, the unpopular pick there, to be honest. Okay, nice. Understandable. Lindewurm. What do you mean gimmicky? Do you mean the JB to 5 dB? Yeah, that's. I think that's another one of my specials that not that many people do. I just think it's funny. Nice. I kinda like the trade for me, even though he gets a seal. Ah, shit. I think he wanted to bait it and just messed up the block. Okay, that was... Okay, nice. Let's go. Damn. He overran away, you know. I just sat there menacingly. But yeah, GG is high Exe. Kürbismärchen. I mean, that already goes hard, you know. For everyone unaware, it's just like a pumpkin fairy tale. And the word Märchen actually comes from the very old German word Ma, which is like, you know, from like nightmare, which is like a dream. And you know, Chen is just like a way to make it cutesy. It's almost like a Japanese Chan if you think about it. So we have like a GG's Humor Kürbis. So essentially, Märchen is just like is just like a little dream, you know. If you think about it that way, it is the origin of the name. So where you have like a tale about fairies, we have like a little dream, we Germans. Also, by the way, Kaz, when did you become okay with fighting Kaguras? You know, I remember that you hated it that much, you know. And I remember that was fairly early in my career too. So at that point, I was like, yeah. I wanted to spite you specifically because I was so annoyed of people raging about Kagura. So I was like, yeah, when I play him, I will definitely play like the character that he likes the least, you know. And I think that's Ragnar though, so. But yeah, little German lesson in between within the sets. Love to see it. I think today we actually completed our education mission, you know. Unfortunate trade for me. Yeah, someone requested Arknight's music, you know. Twilight's beginning intro. Girl, the JC. Yeah, I mean, it is a JC, alright. I mean, it's definitely in the upper echelons of JCs, but might I remind you that Bullet also has a very good JC, you know? And of course, then there's like the obvious contenders like S and Mai, who have like go to JCs. And generally, like, by the way, Noel also has a good JC. I mean, Banks is debatable, but I think Bang is a character who rather wants to play press JB. Hello Nyla, how are you doing? Yeah, you're gonna trick. I mean, you don't necessarily have to trick me that much because there's this Emerald Lakeside track, and I kind of vibe with it. The worst interpretation, but I think you get which one I mean, right? That one is amazing. I love it. I actually listen to it quite a lot. Yeah, I think there are like there are multiple versions of it, right? I'm not sure if it's only two because I remember like one with like lyrics, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's a combat one, right? And the calm one is like just where you only go where she only hums. Alright, cause time for my secret weapons. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. I told you. It's time for my secret weapon. Yeah, I wish the charge time was a little bit shorter so you could do it like in short bursts, you know. You could micro dash DP. I mean, it didn't help me that much. I got destroyed in the last round. But I also think it's like one of the things that I want to implement a little bit more into my game plan. Not because I think it's especially important, but because I think it's, you know, it just comes down to, you know, having complete control over your character and then choosing the right action for the... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm using lots of forbidden tech, honestly. Like, I don't want to brag, but I think like my Kagura is fairly technical, you know? Because I also have like the funny barrier guard, TK Kalamos and stuff. Which, speaking of, I should use right now. But there's one thing that I'm not doing right now, and I definitely need to do that. You can drink tea again, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's definitely a good reason. I didn't drink tea in a while too. Not because of that reason, but just because I'm usually too lazy to brew it, and then when I made it. Ah, damn, I wanted to IB. Oh shit, I didn't get the correct one, but it is, as I say, every drop is a reset opportunity. Yeah, understandable. Ah no, damn, I hate the TP. Why does it range that far, you know? I mean, I know it loses to Wyvern, funnily enough, because I think it's considered a projectile, but... Yeah, I'm too addicted to that sequence. And Cast is pretty good. Also, I'm pretty bad against Wake Up TP, not gonna lie. Okay, Susan is a healthy boy. I don't think this will kill, unfortunate. But JC, my beloved. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that would have worked, but it might have. GG's, Cast, GG's. Again, it's actually kind of nice to fight against you with like that new and improved internet connection that you have. I mean, I read about your crimes in the past, so I still think I'm not sure how my stance on that is. I'm like, yeah, don't do that again. You know, that's my stance for now, and then yeah, anything else I will think about. I need to think about. Yeah, I mean, true, you got server banned, right? And you're now unbanned. Yeah, true. So I kinda guess, you know, as long as you don't do like that shit on my event, you're like free to enter any. Because again, I do believe in rehabilitation, you know. Even I as a Kagura player can be rehabilitated, but people don't let me. I don't think anyone wants to fight my Noel or Bang today. Or like any other character, by the way. I mean, I wouldn't mind fighting, like, doing the good fight and being a Valkenhayn, you know. Because I like to let the dog out. No one respects Wake Up Linfo. That's the one lesson that you... If you take anything away from watching my Kagura fight, then it's that. I mean, I don't think playing Rage is a crime, by the way. Honestly, I think like playing Tega and Susan is just as much a crime. But the two crime, I mean, okay. In terms of character choices, again, I don't think any character is a crime per se. But there are definitely characters that I don't want to fight against. And that's Aman in 9. Okay, I mean, I grew to don't hate Hazama as much anymore. So it's like really, it's Aman in 9 and Arakuna. I mean, I guess also a very good car, you know. Ah, okay. New Lambda Mu gang? Yeah, I can see that with like characters that don't have. New Lambda Mu, I mean... Again, I do also agree that I agree on New and Lambda, less on New 12, by the way. Also the Fortnite rap battle. Oh shit, do you want me to rap right now in Fortnite style? I'm not sure so how they would do. Yeah, I mean, I could try something cringy right now. I'm not sure if I should, so. Because I think I'm pretty bad at freestyle rapping anyway. And I don't get any rhymes. I have no rhymes ready. So I can just say like stupid lines and be like, yeah, that's my rap right now. Oh no. The vast must be drawn. Yeah, okay. I think I log in for the last was put, but yeah, then in between that I will do like the slightly not so improvised Fortnite rap because yeah, I am because I have to sit a little bit of time to think in advance what I could be rapping about, you know. Okay, we got that round here though, which is nice, which I love. It seems like the Fortnite energy is coming through me, and I'm now playing like a young kid again. That's really good, you know. I need that Fortnite energy in my gameplay. Exactly. Jetzt kann ich Cola trinken und Fortnite spielen. Yippie! Oh, damn. Memes. Okay, she's proved. Was it the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. Okay, shit, I have to drop the beat, right? Yo, I'm Ryu, I'm not in Blazblue, true, but I have a token and a gun, yo! I am Naruto, I like to go gung-ho, yeah, baby! I don't know what, damn, that was the worst. Yo! Yeah, I can't come up with more lines. Yeah, that was crappy. Why you sort of kill me for a second? I don't know. Terrible. You will never find me rapping again, I guess, because yeah. I'm more of a core person, you know. Those who know. Hallelujah. Also, you know what's crazy? I feel like I have like this weird middle ground where I prepare my avalanche enough, but I'm also not too long, but I also have like insanely short pressure strings. So yeah. Yo, Fortnite energy. Shit. Some crispy rhymes. I mean, there was hardly any rhymes, so hardly any. I mean, only Naruto, Gang-Ho, and Blazblue and True, you know. Again, they should add the null into Fortnite from the hit game Blazblue Central Fiction. No, from the hit game Blazblue and Trophy Effect. I think that probably has like more power than the Central Fiction thingy. No, from the hit game. I forgot how it's called. Yeah, no, was it Demon Child? I forgot. I think it was called Demon Child, right? Where like the artwork is pretty cool of her. But yeah. Oh, nice. Nice grabs, yeah. Yeah, they should add Tega. I think Tega is a good example too. I mean, Tega is a little bit weirder, so I think Blazblue is definitely the prime example because she already uses guns. The same as I'd like both Elfeld. Unfortunate. I'd like both Elfeld and Happy Chaos to join as well, you know, from the hit game Guilty Strive. And yeah, and I mean, I don't know if Capcom or anything. I mean, they could also add like the DNF dual character, you know, that looks like Maximilian dude. But yeah, just add more characters to because I personally think it's really cringe if they have like a character like Ryu all of the time being like, yeah, Hadouken F-Zoes, I'm using guns now, you know. It's like, yeah, maybe. So I think like Blazblue is pretty good for that reason, because like, yeah, obviously Noel is one of the poster girls, one of the more important characters in the story, although like she doesn't do that much. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, but it can be okay. Ah, shit. I will press rapid, like, no. Actually, it didn't believe so. Ah, shit. I'm so dead. I hate this move. I hate this move so much. Oh, I'm still not dead. That's really cool. No! But yeah, I also like, you know, I threw there because I was not thinking it would hit, you know, the 2DA. Because if I was less afraid of it not hitting, then I would have had that game, which is very unfortunate. Also, generally speaking, ZOD prior was not the best decision because he had all seals. Okay. Understandable. I'm dead. I'm just still okay. But yeah, OD Shipogeki is so... I mean, Shipogeki in general is so busted, but there's no reason for it to do like 4K in OD. I honestly think like a buff of 1k, like letting it do 3k damage would have been more than enough. Oops. I'm dead. Damn. I mean, I'm glad, but I think I should have lost already. Oh no, okay. Not even 5.4k with OD, yes. Ah, shit. I mean, yeah, he just gimmicked me at the end, but GG's anyway. I'm not sure if that was his intention, if this was literally like, yeah, I don't do my super now because I can disrespect him later, you know? Because he had it there. Oh, Galleon, hi! It's a famous character from Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. We love her, you know? I mean, I don't know. I don't have that particular feelings about her. The umbrella, Ogi looking mad. Good, not gonna lie. I mean, oh, you used it in neutral, my man. And I was stupid enough to be like, to fall for it after the third time, you know? Because I was also testing like what I can do, and I thought like, yeah, I could Y1. And that's the trap that you laid before me, right? Because your idea was like, yeah, let's set this guy, let's set the umbrella up, and then the umbrella does what umbrella does. It kind of tracks a little bit, so if I Y1 through, it will hit me as long as you block, right? And that was your plan, that was your trap card, and I fell into it in the last second, more or less. Yeah, that's also my issue. I always try to hit the instant block the second hit of 6B standing, and that means if the I could have killed it, honestly. Bad routing, bad routing. Okay, he just went. No way, famous Guna game in Blazblue. Yeah, I mean, it is a Guna game, but who said that's a bad thing, you know? I certainly don't, because that just means that the artists that were hired were successful in their craft, you know? Because a good female design will always get the Gunas there, even if she's fully clothed, you know? But marketing people being like, yeah, I guess sex sells, and they found it out outside of video games very early on in the, I think probably in the 20s even, you know. So who are we to deny like a century-long perfected craft, you know? We are not. This is a pro Guna stream. Exactly. Competitive gooning. Yeah, I don't think you have to be competitive about it. But hey ancestor, how are you going? How is it going? How are you doing? I messed those up. But yeah, I don't think it has to be competitive, because you don't have to be like, yeah, the character I goon for is better than the character that you goon for, which may or may not be incorrect, but you could also collaboratively goon, you know? You could set up a room with your best friends, with your like Lumbria, for instance, right? You could go in a voice chat with Vanilla, and I don't know who else goons for Izanami, but and then they could be like, yeah, I love Izanami, and this is why, and then he's like, yeah, I also love Izanami, and have you seen this art? And then it comes down. You know it's bad, or by the way, on my end, if like. If famous Kagura player and Gunas, the EX Steve, if he has to stop me from gooning in his chat, you know. But why are you playing Avatar Belia then? Like, regular Belia has like the way better costume, you know? I'm just saying. I mean, I know that yeah, more or less, you know. But yeah, essentially I found like I mean, I didn't find it that day, but I found out that specific art of Noelle Vermillion was from like Destiny's Child, and was like, yeah, this art is so good, and I kind of made me realize why like her default Central Fiction costume is better than the classic one. Another reason for it, because I always was saying, yeah, like I like this skirt, it's cool. I mean, both have like Zeterioiki, so that's not an issue, honestly. But yeah, then there was the other thing that like that it's hard for it's really weird that I did not think about it that much, but and Lambia, you will understand. Like, classic Noelle has no side boobs. It's just fully covered, you know. And meanwhile, meanwhile Central Fiction Noelle has side boobs. And that's a gigantic plus. And then people told me in chat, yeah, but old Noelle had like always exposed shoulders. But the thing about the exposed shoulders is like, yeah, you know, they are nice. But you got the exposed belly in return, you know, on the other one, in the new one. So that's, I mean, for some people it might be a tie, and depending on your preferences, you would be like, yeah, I prefer one over the other. I think I prefer belly over shoulders. Both are nicer. Expert gooning. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a reason. There's like always a pervy shine, you know. And yeah, but then there's the ultimate plus that, yeah, she in the new costume, it's like she has like that cape that she undresses after winning. So it's like, yeah, if you want to see the shoulders that desperately, just win. Hello, Derek. I hope I did not scare you away, you know. I know you're like less savage on this kind of content. Even though, of course, you do like waifu characters, I believe, because you do have a secondary Makoto. How does one beat Bullet? Okay, I mean, I have like a few pointers. They are not that quick, though. When she does DP, Ender, don't disrespect afterwards, because the JC afterwards is a safe jump. And other than that, it really depends on the character, but generally space her out, because girl has no mobility, you know. I messed up my winning combo again. Chicken butt, double down on bang. Yeah, Ancestor, I'm really torn about that, because again, I did do some. I would actually prefer to kind of play like characters that I haven't played yet, so I can at some point do that famous YouTube video that I really want to do. Ah, shit. But yeah, I guess I will just let it slide. Yeah, I could repay you. I actually got like I got Firebot, and I should be able to just pay you the amount that you did. But I guess I also had like several arcs on. You got chicken butted. Light Shizen? I mean, yeah, I guess I am gonna go with Light Shizen. I mean, take the money and run, Don. Because again, it's not the point that I don't want to learn Bang. In fact, I've taken a little bit of an effort to constantly play him, you know, to play him regularly. Not constantly, but regularly. I played again with him yesterday against Steve and other people, and you know, it was only him and Hakumen because I didn't want to switch the device, and B, I wanted to practice the Bang. So whenever like I felt Bang was too strong for my opponent, I switched to Hakumen. But yeah, other than that, I play Bang. You know, I'm making conscious effort. Yeah, again, like I mean, Ansys, it's a little bit of like of an order thing, because again, I think like once I have like every character to like a little bit of a level, you know, I would probably want to double down on like my subs. And honestly, I'm at a point where I can confidently say who my subs are and who those characters are, because it's right now it's only Nolan and Bang, you know, where I'm really like, yes, these are the characters, you know. Those are like characters that I can't live without playing, you know. That sounds so dramatic, but it is. It is. So yeah, those are like definitely my subs, like characters that I consider my subs. For instance, like I think Ragnar's can eclipse those two in performance, but Ragnar feels more like a pocket character that I happen to be good with, you know. I mean, what does mean good? Like, you know, if you compare myself to the Ragnar goals, I'm like absolute and utter trash. Doesn't help that like Ragnar's a kind of character that gives you like lots of stuff early on for almost free, and then he starts becoming difficult, you know, in terms of execution. Ah, shit. No, Bang in the Mana, no. Again, like my runner-ups so far are, I mean, I guess I definitely want to pick more time, invest more time into Tao, because I do remember how much fun I had when I learned her. So she might also be a runner-up, but I definitely have to invest more time again to actually accurately see. But yeah, other than that, my runner-ups are Rachel, Valkenhayn, and Me12, you know. Also, I think like probably Rachel and Valkenhayn more. Like I make somewhat of an effort to kinda almost to semi-regularly play Rachel, you know, when I don't know what to play and I know it's more of a beginner, then I'm like, yeah, heck yeah, Rachel experience. And it kind of makes sense because I'm unfortunately infamous for playing or for liking small blonde girls, you know. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry about that, you know. It's hard to beat the lolicon allegations that way, but it is what it is. I mean, that's how Pluton described it, so I'm not saying it like you know, I'm proud of it or anything, but yeah. But yeah, so that's kind of like the characters. I mean, not that small, so. Damn. Go play Charlotta? No. I mean, not necessarily blonde, but you know, there were like blonde characters, right? Like, you know, of course I settled on Grimnir in the end, but I wanted to play Anila too. And in base Blazblue, Zeta was my character of choice, so like, yeah. Again, Zeta is not really small and blonde, but Anila definitely is. And I also like Zoe like a lot. I mean, I generally think like it has so many good designs, but yeah. I think the issue with Charlotta specifically, though, is that she's like a charge game in which charges are essentially placed with a skill button, and I hate pressing more than 5 buttons. And since the game also has like a guard button, it's like kinda. I don't want to play characters like that, you know. I also think, for instance, Eustace is hella cool, you know, like visually. But yeah, no. I don't like the skill button, what should I say? And I know it's holding me back too. I'm a little bit surprised you haven't tried out the new Granblue Fantasy Bros. Rising cars. I mean, again, like I heard of lots of people using like illegal means to unlock every character in the free version and then just play the free version. I mean, I'm of course not condoning it, but you know, you do you. And again, it's on sale right now for $30. So it's definitely something you can get. I mean, it's $20 if you just want base game, but $30 if you, I think, want the first season pass, or was it like the first 2? For Cherry Fever, right? I mean, I don't judge, you know, I don't judge. Like that is the unfortunate truth for the gaming industry. Like, publishers are really, really, really bad at preserving their stuff, you know? Because they only care about the money, not about preservation or anything. So we are actually, piracy is needed in order to, oh no, I should have just, I exceed Excel through like I originally wanted, but I got greedy. But yeah, so we actually need piracy in order to be able to preserve video games, the history of video games. So like with stores and everything shutting down, I mean, it's kind of the same with Granblue, right? At some point it will not exist anymore unless Steam is really that giga, Valve is really that giga shady, and we can still download our Steam games from the 2000s, when we are like in the year 2100XX, you know, when we are like in the Mega Man X timeline. But other than that, then yeah. So it's definitely a double-edged sword. Of course, I'd want people to pay for the products that they want to use, because again, I think none of the games and whatnot are not really like necessary goods, right? You will survive by not playing the newest and latest and shiniest game. So I think for that very reason, shit. Yeah, also like it also depends on the stability of the currency in your region, and value, of course. Because like, yeah, it's easy for me as a German to say like, people don't pirate games, and then you're like from some country where like the games are actually like so expensive you can probably pay your rent. And yeah, I could have wanted. Okay, but JC won me that. Bunny must die, no longer worth for purchase, sadly. Yeah, I mean, any anti-piracy laws, we have them, but for instance, German also, like, very bad. Did I win that set? GG's? Pooh, how did I do that? Last one, GG's. GG's, pooh. I'm sorry to win the last one, but you did well, and I just played out of my mind. I mean, unless you say the next one is an I did play out of my mind. Yeah, but for instance, like, there have been lots of games being banned in Germany for no real reason. It's like essentially like an age certification process. Why they were like why they were banned, you know. And that age certification is, yeah, they had like a new one and they had to conform and they had to do something about it, and yeah, not every publisher did it. And now, like, completely legal games that I own on PlayStation, I can't get them on Steam because I'm German and I can't get them in the German storefront. And I'm specifically talking about Blade Stranger, which is a bloody shame because, of course, the netcode is bad, but it has my boy Gunvolt in it, and I would actually like to just play it for funsies, you know. But I'm not really playing on PlayStation anymore. I think that will change so once I moved. Because I think like the issue is like usually when you when you buy furniture and whatnot, right, you are more or less you're kinda fitting it to the needs that you have in that specific moment. And of course I was not a PC player back then. So right now what I would do actually probably is set it up so I have actually no console in the living room. And because I don't really play on my TV anymore. I'm not gonna lie, like I only play on Steam Deck and on handhelds and have YouTube on the side on the TV, or I play on my PC. So I definitely put the PlayStation also very next to the PC, so I could actually play on the PlayStation and stream that too. So I could also play games like Blade Stranger, but I am not sure. I don't think the game has crossplay, right? So I still couldn't play with you guys. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the super old games are like prime example to pirate, you know, because like, yeah, here's the thing. Yes, yes, I could hunt down a copy of Death and Destroy on eBay for the Japanese, you know, Japanese PS1 game that I actually wanted to play on stream at some point. But that would, okay, I was too autopiloting, too much autopiloting here. Ah, damn. Ah, no, shit. The thing is, the issue was that this game, that move has invul and not super armor, you know? With super armor I could have RC'd there. Yeah, indie games are awesome too, by the way. I think they're also doing a way better job at being innovative and pushing the boundary of genres, because obviously if you invest like, I don't know like how much, but definitely more than big blockbuster movies cost. If you invest that much into a product, then you can't take like a huge risk most of the time. I mean, unless your name is Hideo Kojima and people kind of expect you to take a huge risk. Because you're the man, you're the legend, and and you know, then he actually there was like an interview where he was like he doesn't like how well people reacted to Death Stranding 2. He was like, yeah, I failed my vision. If people like it, I failed my vision. And I think that's so he got shed of him, because he's definitely like, yeah, I don't want to have something that's like too much of the norm, you know. Like still wanting to be innovative despite making big games. Yeah, exactly, Hideo's vision. Yeah, I really respect him for that, you know. Also for industry veterans like Fumito Ueda, you know. because he also always made those games that just happened to strike a niche, and at some point that niche became so well loved that it kind of became mainstream. And he's also not really doing any compromises to achieve what he wants to achieve, rather than looking at what the money says. I mean, in that sense, for instance, like Axis Works definitely are payouts, you know, because they want to broaden the Also, I'm trying to channel EXT energy, you know. Oh shit. I mean, this might be death. We got KO for the FGC boomers. Yeah, I also think like Fatal Fury is definitely like appealing to that crowd, and it's definitely like selling less copies than the rest. Yo, am I correct? Unfortunately, yeah, I think I could have even gotten like a 2DC there instead of burning overdrive, but it looked cool, you know. Because I thought it wouldn't hit and then I wanted to keep safe. Ah shit, he was too high up. Also, yeah, near scene goes incredibly hard, especially with vocals. Yeah, let's just keep it short, you know? If we made it and we're like, do it again and don't do anything besides the graphic. I mean, that's actually like a fairly good thing, though. Yeah, Shibugeki actually beat me, yeah. I mean, only because I had overdrive, you know. Also, you know what? Once I get like really good with Noel, you bank players might be cooked, you know. Because then ground Shibugekis will, like when I'm on the ground you do Shibugeki, I will simply do JD afterwards for a punish and get like good reward even without overdrive, you know. Also, from my own experience and from what I heard, like hurt boxes are really bad for the bang bros. Maybe not the worst in the game, but still like annoying, you know. Ah shit. Yeah, once I really unlock her, exactly. When she becomes Noel, exactly. Yeah, also, I mean, I guess all of you guys know that, but let me actually just talk about the name Noel Vermilion. So Noel is just like Christmas. I forgot which language it was, but just Christmas. And Vermilion is like a tone of red, you know. So, and it's essentially like a tone that we would that is a little bit darker, but a little bit warmer that we would associate with Christmas. So it's kind of cool, you know. And her birthday is 25th of December, so yeah, totally makes sense. It's like the video game birthdays, you know. You couldn't have a birthday on a regular day. GG's Hex. I think you beat me both games this time, right? No, I won one game, right? Yeah, I won one game. And there's Garrel, let's go. Garrel, any character request, by the way? Because I definitely assume that we can. What can we do? A Blazblue entropy effect? Okay, that makes sense. May I my? We undo to may my, you know? Which is, by the way, it's such a crazy mix-up, by the way. Because obviously there's the most popular character, Mai Natsume, but then there's like, from this little indie game called Guilty Gear Strive, there's this character Mei, who's completely popular because of Totsugaki. And then there's in this other indie game, not indie game, this retro game, this old forgotten SNK developer has like this Mai Shiranui person, you know? Show of the Don Relius? I don't have a Relius, you know? Yet that is. But Ancestor put me on Lightshi today, you know? He was like, yeah, either double down on Bang, but I told him that would not be my taste, or like... Also, yeah, I did like a mistake and I ran for a moment. You mean with the Mai? Do tipper combos? I mean, I'd like to, but I don't get the tippers, you know. Also, I don't know the combos. Hello, Pluton, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, he self-imposed that challenge, though, right? This matchup is yeah. I mean, she is kinda overbearing, you know? For his graduation, that's cool. That's cool that he graduated. I mean, unless he's a VTuber, in which case, my condolences, you know? For those who don't know, like, that's the term for, like, essentially getting fired. They say, like, VTubers say, if you're, like, employed, of course, by, like, an agency, right? Play cotton rock and roll? What is that? Okay, yeah, it's going forward for Garrett. Unfortunately, with so. 5cc to 662A link. Ah, yeah. But why 662A? Can't she get like 5cc? Ah, only at Fatal, right? 5cc with another 5c or so. But yeah, GG's Carol. Unfortunately, like that my Natsume character is a little bit overbearing, you know. I'm sorry. Also, Hydro, do you have like a preference who you want to fight against? No preference, Hydro? I mean, I think, yeah, okay. Okay, listen. This is for ancestor who did not who did go not Kagura. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. So, not ready for that matchup. No one is ready for that matchup. Believe me. This is for him exactly. Unfortunately, like I actually really, you're totally right, ancestor, because I feel like recently my overall game plan was yeah, there is a little delay. I know it's about 10 seconds, I believe, which is quite a lot, you know, but it is what it is. I mean, it does help that if I say something, then you can't react to it, you know. I can be like funny and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and you can't react because I'm saying this like 10 minutes later if you're watching the stream. So it's not like a Pokemon Showdown battle or whatever. Oh, nice. Oh shit. Yeah, Hydro is pretty good, so. Okay. Ah shit, I got hit. Doesn't matter though. I'm just gonna do the evil and OD into Shifugaki. Ah, you probably hear like the birds and the noise from downstairs, right? But unfortunately on this heat... Okay, nice. I honestly want to use that more because I love Musasabi, you know. I should also play around with like getting TK Musasabi into air dash. Not that I see like other bangs do it, but I think it's funny. I like it. But yeah, the coaching that you gave me once, Ancestor, definitely bared some fruit. Because like yeah, you saw me like doing that combo where I got like all 4 seals immediately. I would have not known that otherwise. And also like corner confirms I get sometimes, but generally speaking, like my big issue right now with Bang is like that I was better at doing his BNBs. Like, you know, I'm not getting it like a single time usually when I play it now. And at some point I was able to get it every now and then, you know, like almost, I mean, semi-consistently, but now it's like more the rule that I drop than the norm that I, yeah, more the norm that I drop rather than I hit. Ah shit, was denn aber so? Yeah, I had no reason not to RC there. That's another yeah, that's another thing though, that is my it would be one of my beginner advice. It's way better to RC once too often than to RC once too little, you know. Didn't get the rocket science JD. And yeah, I also have to go to Journey and relearn the DP input facing left. So yeah, for now, like, you know, if I were to do like a bang arc, like a more extended one where I only focus on him for a little bit, thank you, Ancestor. But yeah, if I were to work on him like for a week or two, so what I would focus on is like get more muscle memories again on the confirms that I already know, and very important, get like a basic confirm for overdrive, because that's like one big thing that I notice that I'm definitely not having, you know. I don't know how to play Arakune yet. NGG is Hydro. Again, it's a big yet because I'm learning every character, like I'm in a journey to learn every character. But this week's schedule was set by Ancestor, who put me on Lychee. Also, Galleon, any character request? You said Kokonoa. I mean, people also want to see Jubei. Yeah, I mean, that is a big disappointment. I'm definitely true. Also, I forgot your name on Switch, on Twitch. I mean, I guess I'm gonna log in on this because on Bang again. And yeah, hello Junkie. You love Arakune? I mean, I think as a concept he's a cool concept, but I hate fighting against this guy, you know? Maybe I love playing him, I can't say that for certain. Yeah, it's you, Nyla, yeah. Nyla? Okay, I don't know. I'd say Nyla, but yeah, it's you. But yeah, let's see. Okay. Wait, that was insane. Nice 3C there. Okay, you got those. I know. I see. I thought I could just wait it out, but I can't. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think the biggest affront of Mai is definitely that she's like a lot easier to play, to operate in lots of scenarios than other characters. And then she also has like this overtuned stuff that's like not that bad if you get like at a higher level, but that's like really punishing if you're at a lower level. So it's a lower level where like the ease of use is more important already. You also get like hit by the stuff that she's like, yeah. But she ain't that bad, you know. Like her weaknesses are hard to exploit. Oh, nice mash. Oh, Galleon, you're good. You're good. You're hella good, Nyla. Liar? I'm confused. I mean, if you think you're like better with Izayoi and you enjoy playing Izayoi, there's no issue with playing Izayoi, you know. Like I play Kagura for Fafnir's sake, you know. Just pick a character no matter how hated they are, and as long as you enjoy them and you like them, that's also important. But I think that usually comes hand in hand, because there's like the famous anecdote of how Don Bippo became a Noel sim. Because let me tell you, that was not the case. That was not the case for like for over 10 years, you know. I played Blazblue since the initial one, and I did try her out in Calamity Trigger for a bit, but then I decided that back in that game you needed like throw cancel loops, and I decided that was just pure stupid. Ah, shit. And yeah, I only came to like her because I liked her gameplay, you know. And the only reason for me to know how to get to like her gameplay was actually being beaten very hard by Stuka. Wait. Super Ball beat my Exit Axel? I wish it was the other way around. Oh, that was my general idea, you know. Nice mesh. Oh, okay, I can't react to that. Or like I didn't react to it. I could technically, but ah, shit. Nice. Always pick a top tier. I mean, it's not that easy though. Like, tell a person who starts fighting games, first fighting game, and it's Blazblue, and then you give them the top tier choices of this game, unless you're telling them like to pick S or Mai, and again, like those are debatably not even top tiers. But if you tell them to play like either Nami, Carl, Rachel, whatever people consider top tier, right? They will have like a tough time. In that case, they should have probably picked Ragnar instead and have the time of their life, you know? Oh my. Oh my and S again. Even though I think like S is not as easy as people think she is, for the most part. I mean, it's more like, I think she's not that difficult, but she's like less intuitive in many degrees. Okay, that's... Nice. What about 9? I mean, most people don't consider her top tier, I think. But I'm also in the hard belief that that's only because the 9 players are really good at downplaying. You know, the character got nerfed from top 1 to top 3, and they are like, nah, this character is unplayable now. You know, it kind of feels like that. I mean, for me as a Kagura, like the worst matchup I have is most likely 9. I mean, again, Karl Arakuna might be similar, and then there's my player matchup issue with Amane, you know. Also, I have to say with Aracune, it's also more like if the player is really good. Because I have also beaten like lots of Aracunes who are not that good. Because then you can kinda get them before they... Oh, it's a 4K version. I'm awesome. Ah, you see how I miss up like every DP input? I think I'm cooked. Haha. So you thought, you know, I still have nails and a dream. Oh shit. Yeah, and I don't know how to beat that, by the way. Also, yeah, at 9 o'clock there will be someone who did ring in the wrong door. Shit. That's true, Speedy. That's true. But I also think the issue with Amane is like picking him up as the first fighting game character would be like very hard to. Again, I think like he's probably the hardest. I mean, again, it's like a little bit scuffed because he was one of the first characters that got requested. And I definitely got better at picking up characters in this game. And also better as a fighting game player, so I might have like less issues right now. But I still think he's like... Ah, shit. Okay, nice. Also, this may or may not be a bad habit, but usually when I drop the combo, I'm trying to go for the air grab. GG's, Galleon. That was hard fought. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This was like fighting for my life. Also got 5 pings, so let me actually check. Okay, I don't think it's anything important, but let's actually see. Oh yeah, it's the Raven Online and Falcon Hunt. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, next up is Junkie. I did check like a little bit. Tsubaki? Okay. Female gorilla. Also, like, it's interesting, but personally, I don't hate playing Tsubaki, but she also doesn't really float my boat that much. I think the biggest reason for that is probably because the biggest strength is like having like this infinite pressure. I mean, it's fake, but it's infinite anyway, with like the multiple buttons, and the opponent never knows when when you will just reset with like a short charge of D, and then you continue pressure, and then you get like that overhead, and that lowers when they don't expect it. But yeah, I guess that's the reason probably why I don't enjoy her that much, because that's like the cornerstone of her game plan, you know? Like very much like Susan or Terumi or like characters like that, you know? I mean, to be fair, unlike Susan, she can move around, and so that's definitely like an advantage. Ah, shit, I should have waited. Oh yeah, Gary, I definitely agree with you. Like, if you see like the good players, the strongest Tau players play, then she definitely feels like very strong too. Definitely like a little bit underrated, like you know, Nick, to a lesser extent, Nick Sander, and to a lesser extent Ryukashim from the US. They probably have like more, but Ryukashim is the only one that I know, and it probably doesn't help that much that he is actually like a Hakumen main. Mai instead? You mean instead of Tau? I mean, yes, but if Garrett wants to pick Tau, then he wants to pick Tau, you know? Like, Funny Cat is dancing in the corner of the screen for a reason, because she's like a funny cat. And she's dancing, you know? And she can crouch under stuff, and she can dash to wherever you want, and also has like this really awesome looking combos, you know? I definitely get the appeal. And again, it's like good, nice. Unfortunately, like a little bit of a reset situation, they're not a true block string or like combo string. Like, imagine if Noel had like Spring Raider always, you know? She'd be so scary. Because that's like so difficult. I mean, honestly, like we were talking about design changes earlier, right? I think what I would change about Noel is to actually give her like the specials that she has in Drive chain, give them outside of the Drive change, but make them weaker as like the regular version. So it's like they get enhanced in the Drive stuff. And I think it could actually be cool if like all of the specials would work like that, you know, even like Optic Barrel. You do it inside of Drive, and all of a sudden you're like... Okay, nice grab. GG's, Chunky. Yeah, I'm sorry, you know. I mean, I do think you're doing good stuff, but especially like a character like Tsubaki, like, yeah, this girl is oppressive, you know. We saw that in the gameplay here. I just ran in and pressed buttons, and it's always her turn, and she dishes out good damage for like fairly little investment. And meanwhile on Noel, which by the way, I think I'm gonna switch to Bang again, because my main ancestor wants me to focus on the Bang. As much as I'd also like to play I don't think you're the worst of Europe, though. We bounce back. Exactly, like, you know, as long as you, like, the worst person is the person who gives up. That's always the worst, you know. The worst person in Europe is not playing this game anymore because they got destroyed and they were like, yeah, nah, fuck this game. so that's the worst person in Europe, and there's like a ton of them, you know. Like, I don't know, they're probably charged how much Blazblue has sold on Steam, and all of this, I mean, not all of them are European, of course, but all of these players have bought the game and played it at some point for like a little bit of time, and trust me, you're better than most of them. The thing is though that you're surrounded by sweatlords who have no life and just don't do anything other than this, you know. I mean, I play this game for like I guess for about 10 to 20 hours a week, you know. Depending on how much I played outside of these events kind of stuff, because usually those events, they go long, right? They will unfortunately take like, I will make them shorter and change the dates for them. Like, I think Friday Rank Fever can stay on Friday, but Lobby Invasion will have I'm carried. Nice. Got the burst, this is all I wanted. Nice. Yeah, I think like Ice, that's like a difficult thingy because Junkie has problems seeing his own progress, and that's actually really natural, you know. You always think you didn't make any progress. I mean, it's easy to think, you know. I also had that too, and I still have that sometimes where I'm like, yeah, my Kagura is still not better than the time before. Or my Bang, you know, if I think about it, like, yeah, I did confirm better. Yeah. Petition to ban Bang from tournament play. And, Ancestor, I think that might not be good, by the way, that you put me on Bang that much, or that you want me to play Bang that much, because like my Bang gets people to rage. I had the same with Horikato, who was like, this is Bang slop, and now he's like, yeah, play whoever, but don't play Bang. Okay, nice. Yeah, also, by the way, I said something very important that I also keep forgetting, because I often get like, I mean, sometimes like I get into like a bad mental state because I lose to people that I used to buddy at some point. But that's the thingy, like, it's not that I got worse or anything, it's just that they just invested like lots of time into the game and it pays off for them, right? Because like everyone here in the community is like a moving target. So even though you might be improving, like the other person might improve at the same rate or sometimes even like a higher rate. The good thing though is like, again, it's called skill ceiling, right? at some point like it will even out like a little bit, and you will see like how like the individual performance of like a single match is bigger than the quote-unquote skill level. Fighting Yuminator, thank you very much for the prime. Awesome. Now you just throw matches to Dawn instead. Yeah, I mean, you are not necessarily the person I was thinking about, Ice, but there's like definitely like, I mean, High Axel is one of the person I'm thinking about. I used to beat High Axel in the Bang Mirror. Unthinkable right now, also GG's Hydrogen. And we have Stuka here, nice. No go, Junkie, it's time for Stuka action, you know. Let Stuka show you the ways of the Noel, you know. You're really 100% finally know who won't be perfected. I mean, I don't think I perfected you though. No, understandable. Understandable. But good thing is they don't have their burst anymore. Yeah, nice 6A there. BNB, I know that one. Okay, he does it like a little bit differently. Okay, nice. Understandable. Ah, no. Yeah, the optic barrel works just like Susan 60. I hate this kind of moves. Okay, was like. But fortunately, I brought the nuke with me, you know. Haven't done that in a long while too. Oops. Yes. Ah shit, I effed this up. Understandable. Let's go. I mean, maybe, but why would he? I don't think Terumi is a Symphonoel, so I think it's more like a coincidence. mean, or no, it might not actually be a coincidence. Maybe he forced that name upon her parents, you know, like her foster parents, because the law is essentially like at some point she was in the forest like all alone because she was like a digital experiment, and then I think Hazama actually introduced, I think it was the Edgar family. And was like, yeah, they couldn't, it was like a small noble family. They had like some, they were actually anti-null and anti-war, but they still owed them a favor. So Hazama introduced like that girl to them and was like, yeah, that's your new child. I mean, might be completely butchered because it's mostly from the wiki. And I might misremember. So they gave them their child, they raised her as their own, but then because they had like this open thingy. Okay, yeah, this doesn't. But this should still work. But yeah, essentially, like, he might have said, like, yeah, this is Noah and this is, you know. So he might have named her himself, you know. So in that sense, it's also kind of weird how they know her birthday, you know. I think her birth date is also more like a date of creation. So it's like that. Kazama? Ach, Kasma. Also, by the way, I find it kind of cute how like Relius is like, yeah, how can Noel be the one? I thought New 13 was the most perfect one. Like, you know, you do know that he has favorites, you know, like even with the children, he was like, yeah, his daughter has to become the puppet, and his son is like, yeah, you will follow my legacy, you know. But yeah, I find it cute. I find it cute that Relius is like, yeah, he likes New 13 best. She was the most perfect one. She should have inherited the Azure. And then he's like, why is this Noel trash, you know? Noel trash is, by the way, Jin's word, not mine, not Relius's. Just to clarify that. Yeah, Relius said like failed experiment, by the way. Which I'm not sure if it's better or worse than trash, you know? I think it's like a little bit better. It's like, yeah, you know, your parents experimented with like some Kama Sutra and some protection methods, and the protection methods did not work, you know. Oh shit. I did not block high against where you have to block high. I'm not the smartest person in the room. Ooh, I'm definitely not the smartest person in the room, because that gets beaten by 4D. He unfortunately knows my trick now. Hamza Abdullah. Yeah, I also, speaking of Arabs, like I think Rashid is pretty cool. And if you ask me Rashid or Shaheen, I feel like Shaheen is like he feels like a fairly boring stereotype, whereas Rashid has like actual personality and more pizzazz, you know. Also, like, Turbulent Winds is such a funny nickname because, like, you know, because I think I said that, but in Germany we have like this word Turbulenzen, which of course is like turbulences in English, but we also like, and it's like from aviation, but we use it as an how's it called when you make something sound less gross? But it's very least we say that for like farts, you know. So it's for us Germans, Rashid sounds like Rashid of the farts, you know. And that's hilarious. And I dropped the combo. I mean, this won't be double super. Oh yeah, actually I forgot you can do double super just from far away, and it's enough to kill in some certain, like... Yeah, I think people wanted Malcolm, right? I think he could have in my fate, but he wouldn't be like the representation we want, obviously. Ah, shit. Yeah, like all of her drive moves become actually pretty busted when she is in overdrive, which is pretty cool. I have no clue how to use the overdrive in her though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I could have killed there without the overdrive. Them just taking the round, you know. Mao said it's always worth it. I mean, at the very least, you can't know if it was worth it or not, you know. Does he have like some... Oh, because it's fatal? Unfortunately, my resources were not back quickly enough. But whew, GG's. I think it's pretty perfect, but it's like, no, I mean, nothing is ever perfect, right? But GG Stuka, again, you're the legend. I could never perform that well against like a good Kagura. You would have smoked the XD if I can tell you that much. Okay, Ricardo, who you wanna fight against? So, I mean, I would not mind going with Bang though, because you know, all in the spirit of ancestors, being ancestors' disciple. But yeah, I wanted to phrase it anyway at some point. Like, I think the thing about Blazblue is, and I think about every game, is like perfect in a way is kind of bland, you know. Ah yeah, I forgot. You hate Bang. Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, Ice is also saying it. I mean, I still think Steve does some stuff better than I do, though. I mean, I do agree that he's not in his prime, you know. But that can change, you know. And I hope it changes, to be honest, because it would be nice to have like more competition on like who's the best Kagura in Europe, you know. Because right now it's definitely like a run between Mako and Monkey. Oh, I effed up big time. But yeah, I also love Musasabi a little bit too much. Can gimmick his ass to death for real, for real. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's partly true, but I'm not necessarily. I think his fundamentals are solid, but when I fight against his Kagura in Blazblue, he definitely seems to be a bit too much on the wild side. Like, you know, not playing as quote unquote solid as Monkey does. And often I'm like, yeah, the stuff that he did was like so risky, but it just worked, you know. And I mean, that's like a skill that you should have as a Kagura player. But I wouldn't say that's like that's just fundamentally solid, you know. Again, I feel like if we are talking about fundamentally solid, then like Monkey is the definition. And that's why people love him that much, you know. And I mean, he is a GOAT. Okay, yeah, Adaya, I'm just making life easier on me. The forward dash is definitely way easier than the J2 to C to A, because the J2 to A needs like a very specific timing, you know. Nice. And meanwhile, the other thing, the air dash is just like you can time whenever, and it's like a little bit like you see me on Kagura, right? I often do like 2C after like a throw, and it's mostly because like I did not get the charge, and then that's like my backup plan. And for Bang on the other hand, I have made the backup plan my plan A, you know. Because I can't do both, you know. In Kagura's case, I can definitely decide on a case-by-case scenario, but boom, boom, boom. I wanted to do this the entire time, you know. Loving your use of Musasabi, thank you, thank you. For me, it's like the... I mean, I'm not doing it consciously, Ice, by the way. I'm just abusing Musasabi because I like Musasabi, you know? It's a thing with... it's generally the thing with me and playing characters, you know? Like how I, especially in the beginning, I completely over-abused Wyvern. I still over-abuse Wyvern, but I'm still the one who's like, yeah, Linfom is the greatest move. Check out the Sig Lambda. With insoles, there are actually Fight Illuminator, but technically speaking, like OD is every character's install, but some have one on top. Jubei has one on top, for instance, and I mean, in a way, Platinum is also an install because she can power up the next item like crazy. Yeah, Isayoi too, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you're proving my point in a way though. I also think like Bang is way easier than people make him out to be. I mean, granted, like I'm trying to do combos over my league, you know, that's why I'm failing that much. Also like Hydro, nice. because technically you could just go for ladder combos on this guy, you know. I mean that in a little bit of sense. Ooh, nice backdash. I mean, okay, it's Murakumo, right? I think I will just take the damage, and I'm pretty sure there would have been a routing that would have killed here. But as install is a meme. I mean, I think like as install, because it doesn't cost meter, is still like pretty valuable, so. Nice. Ah, shit. Ah, the metered as in, so I didn't know she had a metered one, so yeah. I've never seen that one. Kinda makes me wonder if you can do anything good with it. Because again, people consider Lindworm a meme, and I think that quote-unquote meme has like actually applications, you know. And funnily enough, one time I was like, I think I was I a round away, or like it's very least I was a round away from winning a match at the very least. I'm not entirely sure if that was the set win. And yeah, I lost that because I didn't believe in Lindworm in that moment. If I just had Lindworm how I initially planned, then I would have won. Hydro's too good. Damn. Okay, I mean that's actually not that bad for 240 so that buffs to have that on more than one move. Yeah, I can kind of see why, because you can generally just go into RC and get the combos and get guaranteed value. I think that's the thing, because you're banking on the potential. Also nice effect color, thank you very much. Best color. No, why are you switching? We might not be friends anymore, you know. Also, the funny thing is like, this is a matchup that is actually supposed to be in Bang's favor like crazy. But I am losing so hard, I'm bad at it. I mean, yeah, I don't hate that palette, but I just like Alpha palette more, you know? Because Alfred is a base character in the base video game, you know? Ah shit, I should have just... did achieve absolutely nothing. Let's go. Ah, it's a 5-5. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I always get those mixed up. Yeah, I mean, I can see why, because I think like Lambda's close range too are way better than Muse. I think honestly for Kagura that doesn't make a difference who we fight, like both of those matchups have the same advantages and disadvantages. But again, I've played so little Muse, and usually like the Muse I fought like were also had like were like Lambda mains. Wait. No. Yeah, keep it burst safe. Ah no. I'm dead. Okay, good games, Hydrogen. GG's. Yeah, I can see, I do understand the ideas behind why it's like favorable for Bang. I'm just not good at executing it, you know. Yeah, we did bounce back. Exactly. Never surrender. Exactly, like Sodia has a point. Also, Junkie again, pick your poison, you know. Tsubaki again, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm missing that. What I did notice though is that, you know, especially against 9, like my Bang usually performs about the level as Kagura. So like, yeah. I think in that case, it's one of those cases where even the lack of character knowledge and proficiency makes up for like the, you know, got made up with a better matchup. Hydro, I know that feeling so freaking well, you know, because I also have that when I had like characters. Like, you know, I have that a little bit with Ragnar, sometimes Mai too, and like other characters where I don't put much energy into and then they just perform for no reason. And then I put like energy into Bang and Nolan and they sometimes just don't perform. Okay, nice throw. Yeah, also her JC is evil because she can just go into the second hit. I think it's mostly like they are easier, but it might also be like a playstyle thing. It's hard to say, you know. But again, I think like, I mean, definitely I found like the perfect main for my playstyle with Kagura. So in that sense, I can't really complain. It's just that like, of course, nice Junkie. It's just that the other characters like Noel and Bang don't fit that playstyle that well, right? I mean, it's not too bad though, because like, you know, I also am a little bit more, I'm a coward, you know. What should I say? I got no balls, and you know, I did not go to the supermarket and get myself 10 super balls or so. So I'm just here with like the 10 Pokeballs that they gave me in the beginning of the game. And now, yeah, you know, so I'm using them sparingly. And as such, like, I'm better with, like, if I'm playing like a faster character like Noel or Bang, I'm definitely better with those archetypes where they are like less aggressive, you know. I mean, where I can play a little bit more hit and run, because that's like the thing, for instance, why like Makoto feels like not really good for me personally, like would be a very poor fit, just because she'd be a character where I need to stick to the opponent. That was actually supposed to be Exit Axel, but I suppose I can also grab you there. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't mind, you know. It's like free propaganda, you know. Yeah, I mean, I also don't really play with the game music, despite the game music being so good. But again, because like this the sound request thingy, and if I really want to listen to the Blaze music, I can also just put it on like a thing, and then I don't get locked to like whatever my opponent shows. Nice. Nice, JD. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, that was actually kind of hype. Do I believe? Oh, hell, I do believe. Ah, okay, I did believe in Wayne. Yeah, actually, that super came really unexpected. I mean, I don't. I did not mod the game sounds at all, because again, I think like also like Psycho Soldier is goated. But you would be wrong, because I think like a few tracks would definitely be like pinking, you know. There's a good old Then the Zone Zero track that's so girly it Run up DP, my beloved. Oh, nice. Yeah, you have to do like the deep version for that. I mean, to be fair, I think there would be tracks that I'd mod out, because I'm not, for instance, I'm not a big fan of Aswell's sound, because they did like such a good job at capturing Aswell's essence with a track that I don't want to listen to it, because it feels like you're hitting that, you're fighting that guy that is just tyrannizing you, you know. It's like too fitting. Like I shit my pants when I hear that. That's the issue. And that's why I hate like Aswell being the training dummy, because yeah, that's usually what happens when the tyrant. That was a battle seems to be the Pokemon battle scene. I mean, like, which Pokemon battle scene? There are so many, you know. GG's. I mean, I definitely feel like, you know, for like the RBY, like red, blue, and yellow battle theme is like probably one of my absolute favorites. But there's also like good ones in Gen 9, you know, like where they just go complete ham for no reason. Okay, yeah, we had that right. I mean, EPO wanted to see Jubei, but I think Jubei would completely get crushed. So I guess we're gonna get good further and go for the next community pick, Don Ragnar. But yeah, GG's, chunky GG's. Also, like, I feel like you definitely played way better in that one and also adapted quite well. Unfortunately, though, Tsubaki is a gorilla. Like, and honestly, like, it's so hard to say, like, who's the best Shoto in this game. I mean, it's not that hard because I still think it's S. But then afterwards, like, Platinum, Tsubaki, and Naoto all have, like, their own arguments and strengths where it's like, okay. Not poor Ragnar and Jinzo, those brothers are struggling, you know. Terumi made sure they're not top tier. I mean, also Jin might be top tier considering how good Fenrich is, you know. Oh. Okay, I did not expect that too. Yeah, she's pretty Shoto-like, exactly. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I do understand that she has items, so she doesn't always have a projectile. But she feels like a Shoto in my eyes, you know? The item Shoto. Like, she's... Like, if we compare her to other item characters, she's way more on the Shoto side than Teddy or Faust, you know? Also, she has a projectile. The only thing she's missing is like a DP. She has like the advancing specials, but she also... Ooh, awesome. Awesome! Ragnar might just be the best character in the game. I was lying, guys. Hey, by the way, that's a funny topic. I'm not gonna go into too deep into it. I mean, currently I'm busy working on some commissions, like drawing lots of cute blonde girls. But again, I really want to do some YouTube videos, and one of them is like looking at how many Shotos Blazblue has. And it's probably like 33 and the third or so. I'm not sure, I haven't checked yet. And make that into like a funny splashable YouTube video, you know, because I think it's like a fun topic. And of course it really depends on how you determine what a Shoto is, you know. For instance, like there's the purists, right, who are like, yeah, only practitioners of Shotokan karate are Shoto, which means that only Street Fighter characters can be Shotos. I mean, yeah, again, like, I don't want to go into that many details, but yeah, I mean, Tega is also lacking the DP, but if you like the evilest person ever and you count supers with Invo, then yes, he is a Shoto. I mean, also depends on the criteria, but for me, like, there's 3 criteria, you know. I have to check with Info though. Platinum has a flash kick, which is pretty much the same, you know. It is technically not only a counter, not a DP, but that's one thing that I'd be letting slide. I mean, yes. Yes, but no, you know. I was thinking it was fast reflex X. Yeah, I've seen your name here in the channel. We haven't played, unfortunately, but it's yeah. Also nice follower goal achieved. Like, you know, I'm usually not the guy to focus on I mean, I think Rachel, I mean, where was she? I think she ended up in the top 10, right? Oh yeah, actually I wanted to pick Bang, right? Yeah, I wanted to pick Bang all the way. Wait, she wasn't? Okay, okay. I mean, then she isn't top 10. Just deal with it, you know? Take 2 on the Hazama. Yeah, I mean, I think like I don't know. Ask Ancestor for the no DP and the dream. Yeah, I mean, you really have no DP, you know, because retention does lack the invul, you know. You could say it's like it's the DP, you know, if you're like the most evilest guy ever. In the same way that Linfom is a DP. I mean, he hasn't. Ah, shit. It's a common grab. Damn, that was the most slop I've ever played. I mean, like, everything was a reset. I did not confirm a single thing. And honestly, I can't blame Hydro for not blocking that, because he definitely thought I'd combo there, you know? It was actually like an accidental side swap, but you know, I take the mix up that I get. Yeah, I mean, he wants us to guess, so so Rabbit is obviously Rachel, right? And Steel must be Hakumen, the cold steel, you know? Maiden is definitely S, and Spell must be 9. Okay. So Speedy. Okay, Spell could also be Celica. Okay. So Speedy plays Rachel, Hakumen, S, and either Celica and or 9. You know. I mean, also it depends on how you define maiden, though. If you, I mean, because Aito could like a little bit like literally like maid, and oh man, when you want to double JB, double Musosal, but you don't get it. shit. I mean, honestly, Petro, I think you should join the Kagura army. You know, like there's never a bad day to not, you know. Wyvern is always a good feeling, even if it gets punished. You know, it's just like, yeah, the Wyvern was worth it. Also, I forgot another thing that I would want to learn with Bang. Oh shit. Ah, nice. I wonder if you actually do the same in Tanker's channel and be like, yeah, pick out your pick out your Kagura. I mean, probably not, because I did not win. Like, I mean, I don't know how far he did actually, how far I went, but I did not come as close, as I don't play as high level as he does. Nice. Oh, the Astral. Bro is pretzel motioning out here. How do I do super on Kagura? There are two supers. 2-8D. No. 6-3-2-1 and 4-6D. No. That's normal people. He also has charge 4 and then half circle forward. So it's like charge 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, C. For like the Linfum, you know? And then, yeah, 2-8D. Oh, shit. Okay, that was the sickest confirm I had today. we have confirmed the counter hit JC. Into round winning combo nonetheless. Unfortunately the combo wasn't full. Yes! Ah, almost. Also, by the way, guys, I'm recruiting for the Kaguras for the banks and the Knolls. and so far I was successful once with each. Like, you know. I mean, to be fair, I also got like some people to try out. Null not that much. Like Null, it's only junkie, you know. But I consider that a success. And but with Bang, I at the very least got Gappy stream on Twitch and Sly Hoops to try him out, you know. And that's a little bit, but I was successful on my sister. She's now a Bang main. I mean, she's definitely not a great player, and you'd smoke her immediately, junkie. By the way, so never say you're the worst. But she has lots of fun, like just learning the basics of this character, you know. And to say, like, there could have been a world where, like, you know, like before she played the game, she wanted to main either Carl or Jin, but she didn't like the gameplay of either. So, like, and then she was like Tsubaki or Aswell, but then she tried out Bang. She was like, yo, this guy, he's so lit. And she can get actually coaching from like someone who's half decent on him. No! Oh, GG's Hydra. I didn't get my Shifugeki in time. GG's. Yeah, I mean, Ancestor, I do tell her every now and then when I see Maho also streaming and there's a Bang on stream, but she is not at the level. She's really not at the level where she can take that much away from. Like, she occasionally gets the rocket science JD. And she can do like the 2D JD nail route, you know, that thing. But nothing of it really consistent, but that's okay, you know, starting out. Also, yeah, you wanted to play Kagura, right? And you're probably not that good. So it's like, I mean, I don't know how good you are, so let me introduce you to the man, the legend himself, the Don Carl. Actually, no. No! I'm not fast enough, no! Okay, I don't... Okay, I have to play Carl now. Damn, I had a better idea. I mean, she already is impressed. Whenever she sees a Bang, she's like, this is so crazy, this is so cool, you know? Yeah, she needs cool stuff where you try. I see. Oh, you did beat my puppet, no. Unfortunately, I had overdrive, you know. Okay, can't control her just when she's waking up, unfortunately. I mean, it's a character they want to ban, you know? Yeah, why am I even struggling when I could just get her back almost immediately? Okay, that was an interesting interaction. Yes, you said you wanted to play Carl now, right? Because that's what I wanted to do. You guys were asking. I have no clue about this character. Proves that I'm not an old account of Don, aka Tenkamuso X. Okay, that's it. Honestly, I think Carl might be easier than this guy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you don't know what you do, you'll be as good as I am, you know? Yeah, also spam this one. And I'm dead. Carl is easier. I agree. Yes, yes. Okay, so listen. I mean, of course, I have not done anything with Radius, so I don't know his combo structure or anything. But essentially, as soon as you can get like a single negative edge off, you will be able to abuse through Coco and her projectile, and 4D is like insanely good. And you can get simple ladder combos that already do 3k. I mean, of course, if you want to get really good with him, Carl becomes difficult, you know. And he might be more difficult than Radius, but I think just picking them up, where Radius might be harder. Again, I actually needed that experiment, but I was put on Light, not on Radius, so this is like a more future. It also doesn't help that I'm... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, execution, you know? I think that's not the negative edge is not the hardest thing in the world. You can get used to it, and once you can get used to it, then Carl is operable on a low level. Again, like high level execution can be harder, but then if we talk about execution on that end, I'm not sure if he's like actually. I think Naoto might still be harder, you know, or like Bang. Some might even argue Bang, you know. But that logic, every low tier is a hard character? I mean, no, not really. I think that was not my argument. My argument is really that Carl has one thing that makes him really difficult to pick up, and that's negative edge. But once you get around it, it's essentially just sandwich your opponent between you and the doll and go into simple ladder combo. That works on low level, and you can abuse with strong tools. And so I think that yes, of course he's not as easy as like someone easier, you know. He is still somewhat tricky because you have to unlock that negative edge. He's not plug and play like Ragnar. I'd never say that, but I actually like I had that experience when I was tasked to pick him up, you know. I picked him up day 1 and day 2 I was already taking W's, you know. I mean, yeah, I picked him up on a Friday. Did like the first 10 plus challenges, I think like 13 challenges of him. And day 2 I was actually beating people online with him, with Karl. Meanwhile I had like other characters where I like needed like lots of time to get my first victory, you know. You could say that Kokonoe is harder too in that sense, because I also performed worse with her, I think. I have to say though, I also had fun with Karl. I mean, it's always it's a big thing about like these difficulty discussions also, like to which point you measure, you know. Are you measuring to optimal point? Because at that point it's get like hardly anyone can answer it, you know. Because, you know, Nessica could answer this with like lots of characters because he has like the optimal sound for lots of characters and can operate really well with them, you know. But for like, you know, like the only 3 characters where I could actually say that how hard like the optimals are, because I know some. I mean, I'm not even sure. Yeah, I do know some optimals with Bang, and with Bang and Noel, like Kagura, Bang, Noel. And from those 3, obviously, Kagura is the easiest. And I'd also say Noel is way easier than Bang. So in those 3 cases, Bang is definitely like the hardest. You're very clean, yeah. But yeah, again, and I usually only like to measure the time, more or less, how fast can you get to low level and take some W's. That's kind of like my thing on how difficult characters are. That's my measurement, because that's the level that I can realistically reach with every character. Everything else would take way too much dedication. Yeah, I mean, speaking of Karl, like, let's do this again with Karl. Because, again, I'm not good with this character, but I think I actually was, yeah, that was a thing, by the way. I think I remember, like, on another day, I was fighting Horikato's Platinum 2 with Karl, and I was able to beat him with Karl, but not with Rachel, and I have spent so much more effort into Rachel than with Karl. That's another, because we had that topic earlier, right? Oops, I did the 6B on accident. But yeah, you see how broken that move is already. That's also what I mean, like, you know, you can get into those situations, you just loop the same thing over and over again, and it kind of works, you know. Again, that's low level Karl for you. That is because Karl is a Shoto and Rachel isn't. Actually, both are Shotos, but yeah. But yeah, that's exactly what I meant with Carl, you know. Simple ladder combo. It's an item action? No, she has tiny lobelia. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tiny lobelia is the #1 projectile. And she also has like a forward advancing move. It's like a little bit tricky, but it's 3C with wind, you know? I expected a jump. Ah, shit. Yeah, that is kinda evil, not gonna lie. Okay, I found a weakness. This Alpha Assault is not as good as it could be. Ah, no, shit. But the issue is you can't throw tiny lobelia normally. They are always. I'm not gonna lie. Hands are cannons? No, I don't think she only does that with like... Also, I might be mistaken there. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't. I failed to confirm into the DP motion. Also, I failed my negative edge there quite a lot. But yeah, GG's for Ricardo. Yeah, this was my presentation of why Carl is way easier than the world makes him out to be. Don't trust people if they say Carl is too hard. But you gotta learn negative edge. And I do have like a little bit of an edge on. I did have a little bit of an edge on that because I did need a little bit of negative edge on Batista and Under Night. And actually like some characters in Persona 4 Arena when I played that. You shouldn't. Carl is just broken. That was the entire point of me picking Carl, you know? Ah, fast reflex, yeah. I'm gonna honor you with the Kagura, you know? Also, guys, I need to stop in like half an hour because I still need to get some Lychee practice in because that is what Ancestor requested. So I did not notice it's already that late. No, not the Street Fighter 6. Okay, Petu. Like, deal. You just play Rabbit in Steel instead, you know, instead of Street Fighter 6. And then you're okay to leave Blazblue probably. I don't know how good Rabbit in Steel actually is. Exactly, Adaya. Trials time. I was put on Lychee and I'm gonna learn Lychee, you know? That's how it is. I also need to update the stuff, so I have like Kokonoe in the learned characters, even though my Kokonoe is nowhere near good, but like level 3, like the lowest ranked ranked so far. Also, I was actually cooking with her like on that one lobby invasion day, so I'm not sure what happened between those 2 days. I mean, I do remember like the stream was like kind of so long that I got tired out, and then the next day I had like bad mood and everything, which definitely affected my game. And especially if you're playing a character you're not good with, then your performance better be like peak, because otherwise you're like you don't have that muscle memory strength and whatnot that can just carry you, you know. You asked in Death Chat? That's evil. I mean, Speedy was popping off here that I got like the Maiden and Spell and Rebel and Steel, and he doesn't even want to play with you? Who am I supposed to play these games with when no one plays it with me? But yeah, I mean, this weekend is, I think, like that Falcon Hunt thingy, so I can't make any promises, but I could play like one of them on Sunday. Potentially. If I don't want to do art, that is. And again, I'm sorry for skipping last week. I mean, I think I will stream less when I work, which definitely means like I should be streaming more now. I only play Omega Strikers with you. I mean, yeah, I appreciate it. Omega Strikers is pretty cool. And as Luna, you mean Rabbit and Steel Luna, or is it something else? Also, GG's Fast Reflex X. I mean, I might have gone a little bit too hard with the Kagura there, but you know, gotta honor you, you know, because I don't know how good you are. So it would, you know, with everyone else I've already played. I mean, next match I might go for Bang if that's okay with you. Will also be very tough, not gonna lie. I mean, you can also play with Speedy, of course, or with anyone else. But yeah, GG's Fast Reflex X. And again, Karl is way harder to operate than this Kagura fella, you know. Yeah, I think the bank wasn't too bad into hydrogens. Yeah, stop bullying Don. Who does bully me? Do I know that person? Unfortunately, I definitely have to take the time and learn and relearn DP motion inputs on the stick, because I did not get a single one today when facing left, you know. Me bullying others? Yeah, I'm definitely sorry. I'm sorry, Petu. It's like the dark side in me, you know? Like, but you gotta understand, I somewhere have to vent like the frustration that I can't play regular tracks anymore in Mario Kart World Online, you know? It definitely like soured my week. You know, the week, I think it was last week actually, where they made, oh, was it this week? No, I think that was last week, where they published that patch. Terrible. But on brighter news, I started time trialing the Great Question Block Ruins, and that track is actually fun. I mean, it's not my favorite, because my favorite is Airship Fortress by a long shot. But after Airship Fortress, there's this other cool track called Shy Guy Bazaar, you know. And I go Omega Striker. I mean, the issue with Omega Strikers is really I need to play it with other people, because if I play it, I actually did after we did the last session where we played it in multiplayer. I did play it with randos, and I hate playing it with randos. Yeah, okay, EP, the true story is, the full story is, like Nintendo has like two types of tracks in Mario Kart Worlds. Intermission tracks, which is like driving from one race course to another, and those are like just more or less like glorified straight lines. And of course, people hate glorified straight lines. So before the patch, there was like a roundabout solution as to not play those, which was like always pick random, because random would only pick a regular track. But then Nintendo patched it out, so it would also pick like the intermission tracks, and now you have like a 75% chance to get like an intermission track when you pick random, you know. And normally the three choices they give you there, they're like three intermission tracks. And like the people online, whenever a non-intermission track pops up, most of them at the very least, they're like behaving and they pick that track. So like the actual nice. But yeah, that was kind of annoying, you know, that Nintendo did that, and everyone on YouTube at the very least, and I think the vast majority of players in the community were like completely annoyed by that patch. And they haven't reverted it, but I do have a feeling they kinda increased the odds for regular tracks a little bit more, because I think statistically just after the patch it was supposed to be like 25% that you get like a regular track, but I feel like I've played more than 25% regular tracks. On the other hand, like, it's kind of wild, like even 50% wouldn't be good, right? Because that means like 50% of the time you're playing something that is not as good. Simple as that. Listen, imagine I play Blazblue right now, right? And the game would just decide that 75% of the time I need to play Taiga instead of a character I actually enjoy. And it's kind of like that with Mario Kart. I mean, it's almost not possible more. Like if a track without lines appears, you can pick that safely, you know, and that's not an intermission. But everything else is most likely an intermission, even if you pick random. Yeah, 75% chance to get anyone except your main or other character you enjoy to play, you know. And honestly, if I were to pick random in Blazblue every match, right, I think the chance would be greater that I have like a good time. That's the crazy part about it. I mean, I can't really test that hypothesis because I have to switch the controller in between, depending on the character. Also, Hydrogen is just cooking right now. Powered up by the Mario Kart talk. I'm not gonna lie, he's like absolutely gapping me. I mean, I would definitely, I wouldn't mind 75% landing on starter's mode because I think it's a good track. Not really that good for fighting, but a good track on all in all. Okay, it's over. I can't get TK vs Habis anymore. Ah, I'm dead. Ah no, that was supposed to be Shitogeki. If I got a good parent Uma, that's awesome. But yeah, okay, GG's, Hydra. I'm getting salty, but I'm getting salty on myself because my inputs were not there on that match. But you did really well, This is for Division, GG's. Yeah, Division is a goat. Division is a goat. He sure is. Yeah, and Petu demands random, he will get random, you know. Where was random again? Yeah, it was here. How did I get light sheet? I mean, it's okay. Bang! Shishigami? The goat? Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, Karl Clover is okay. You know? You only see me pop off on 3 characters, you know? On Kagura, I mean... Yeah, I mean, maybe Rachel Valkenheim U12 too, but also I don't think that much in U12, but Rachel Valkenheim are cool too. fun fact, even Calamity Trigger I didn't try out Lychee because she's definitely not my type of woman, you know. Ah, okay. Ah. Okay, that's it. Ah. Damn, look at the Carl only combos. I might be natural though. Oops, I forgot. I might be a natural on this character. 1-up DP? Okay, no punish though. I also think like Pet 2 is also demonstrating really well that Carl is not as difficult. Again, I don't want to discredit like anyone for playing Carl. I'm not saying like you're winning for free, because again, I'm playing a character with Kagura like who has the potential to be the easiest character in the game, you know. I mean, on high level he certainly is, because otherwise I would not be as good with him, you know. No, I wanted to do DP. Yeah, I think she can't DP her. I see her DP, right? There was this kind of funny thingy with it. Also, speaking of why Lychee is not my type of girl, there are two reasons. First off, like lore reason. I don't like her entire lore thingy where she dumps Bang for like her ex, who's now good, you know. Girl, at some point you gotta let go, you know. You got a peak man in front and then you're like, yeah, I wanna date the Guzo. It's like, bruh, girl. And then there's like this other, but this is like a very, very evil me thing, but I really don't. I mean, her body type, it's okay, you know, it's not necessarily my favorite. But I vibe with characters with similar body types, like 9 and 9 and Bullet. I think those are like, both of those are really sexy. And but yeah, ooh. Pet 2 is good with it. He's good with it. You're clean, exactly. You become the next Carl prodigy, you know. I mean, yeah, exactly. We have to go to character select. That's true, because random does not work that way here. I mean, of course, you don't have to go random, by the way. Oh no, we got the mirror. But that is what I'm saying. That also proves my point, you know? Like, I'm having a good time right now. Like, even if Blazblue was all random and you couldn't select your character, I'd have a good time, you know? I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not having the most miserable time of my life in Mario Kart. I still enjoy the intermission tracks, but it's just so sad, you know? It's like I'd start Blazblue and 75% of the time I had to play Street Fighter. It's like, yeah, it's not bad, but it's not Blazblue, you know? With Agito, the greatest thing ever. Ooh. Interesting. Oh shit. Shit. Ah, damn. I mean, honestly, like, he's weird in lots of stuff. He's definitely more like a Street Fighter character. Because he also uses links, you know? Because actually you can do like A, B, like at the very least. You can't go into C. So in that sense, he's kind of like Fatal Fury or Street Fighter, where you can go from light punch into light kicks, but you can't go into standing heavy or whatever, you know, the heavy punches and stuff. How does Yanagi beat the Super Zone? I feel so robbed, to be honest, because I think I have a finer Hakumen in Pet 2, but it is what it is. GG's Pet 2. Oh, we're the only ones left? I mean, yeah. Again, till half, I'll still play. Yeah, I mean, Hakumen is one of those weird characters where, like at high level, of course, you have to unlock like those big boy damage routes, so you can always threaten the comeback. But at lower level, like just as buttons. You told me to go random. And honestly, the game is right now like actually trying its best to not give me characters that I enjoy that much, you know. Like the Susan guy is definitely like quite low on my list, and I somehow got level 14 with him, you know. I mean, I don't remember that much too. I just remember everything was like essentially ladder combo that was kind of like meh. How do you do shock hands again? I forgot. It's not ABC, it's BCD, right? Oh shit. This character is easy, mash C. You mean Mu 12 or like Susan? Because I can kind of see the argument for both. Yeah, okay, that was it. It's incredible how they managed to make it lame, Susan. I mean, what do you mean? Do you think the original is that cool? I don't like the original that much either. Again, it's mostly the starter, but I also think like his entire game plan, like, you know, like the startup of his run is like so terrible, I hate it. I mean, I might have fun otherwise, but still. Like, if a character doesn't let me move, then I'm very sad. I'm a sad Bnui. Ah, okay. Season 1 DLC and Beatrix is there. I mean, at the very least, like, Vesusia has like a cool new design. Wait. Why are we returning? No. Oops. Ah, okay, that was just an oopsie. Okay. Well, I mean, it's okay. I mean, if EPO wants to fight, again, I only go random against Patu because Patu told me to. Yeah, EP, you wanted like the Jubei mirror, right? Did you say that? Did you want the Jubei mirror? I shall go random again. Okay. Random is really good in giving me characters that I don't know much about. Ah, now you said random first. I am sorry. But I mean, we can still do the mirror afterwards, you know? We can do the Jubei mirror later. I mean, I will even do that even if it's like, yeah, even already past half, you know? Oh. Fatal fetish. Yeah, that's another good way for FF. But what is your fatal fetish, though? That's a good question. I mean, again, I don't think I can call it a fetish, but Ojo-sama girls, you know? Ojo-sama locks and stuff like that. I mean, maybe maid clothes too, because they are definitely peak. Yeah, I forgot. Ah. Okay, it's 3 of... I think I can stock stuff, right? No, I can't. Ah. But yeah, 9 is also like this kind of character where I think I don't like that. I mean, I will have to test, but it feels like definitely like, you know, her movement is too gimp for me, you know. I was trying to 2-on-4D, but it did give me the explosion if I... And yeah, maid clothes it's correct, I like maid clothes. I mean, I think it's a pretty harmless fetish because, like, I mean, I like them on my girls. I mean, I never wore one personally, so I can't say. Maybe I would also enjoy wearing it. That's up for you to decide. You know, I don't know that. I don't know what I do, but I'm getting Morganite, and I think Morganite might be the better Kunzite. Because everyone is expecting the Kunzite, and then you just hit them with the low, you know? Yeah, EPO, that happens when the timer runs out on that thingy. I know that, I know the clock. Character select. another random. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's fun. Tao, let's go. Finally a good character. Why is you mean pet to EPO? I mean, he did his best with a character he doesn't know how to fight, you know? And I was playing top 1, and I was playing top 1-9, you know? I see. It's your thing? But yeah, I really forgot like a lot. But yeah, tower is fun. Oh shit, I should have gone. Oh no. No one else? You mean everyone is too you mean everyone is too wholesome? That's so unfortunate. Sucks to be you, you know. Ah yeah, I think that was it. Doesn't work, of course, if you're blocking. I mean, if you're crouching. Okay, I think I have to go right. Okay, nice, you reacted. Yeah, Biggie is definitely like one of the most shotos in this game. Because he has projectiles and he has DPs. And technically his projectiles are also moves that move him forward, you know? Like, I think he might be the most shoto of all time. But yeah, GG's EPO. Yeah, one more rotation against you two, Pet2, one more against you Pet2, and one against EPO. I mean, no, what are you guys doing? Don't fill up. Evil Akakyu here. I need to learn Lychee. Taokaka summoned you. Yeah, I wasn't playing her too great. You will play Taokaka? Okay, what should I do? Pet2? That's the more important stuff, you know. What will I do? I mean, we could go cat on cat action. The Jubei? You request a Lychee? Top 1 Jubei? Yeah, Palom, definitely. I mean, yeah, now it's too late. You both are right, you know. I mean, true. It's only about the defense option. That is why, like, Kagura's top 1, you know. Because obviously both Fafnings are the best. It's an interesting interaction, I've never seen it. Oh yeah, you do that after the other one. Oh. Is it because of install that he bounces so high, or... Nice bombos, Patu. But yeah, I do remember you have a Tau. You think so? I don't think his movement is definitely unique, but I don't think it feels like that overwhelmingly good, you know? Because personally I just prefer to have like no or bang movement instead. Oh, sheet set is an overhead if it's fully charged. Nice bombos, nice bombo. Oh yeah, Bullet is very slow, that's true. And the reason why like sickos like me can enjoy her is because like I also enjoy Kagura, you know. I don't need my characters to move that fast, but I want them to be able to move, that's Oh shit. Yeah, Patu's is pretty good with the Tau. I don't know. Hey, Biki's backdash felt awful. Okay, Biki is a mystery from because I think he's good. With 3C, 5D, 236A. Yeah, again, I think like Jubei has this thing that he feels like, you know, I have the complete opposite. Like I always feel like Jubei feels very weird. There's like a huge disconnect between like everything being a two-hit move and his movement speed being actually super fast. Nice 6A. I do enjoy the kicker though. By the way, still thinking about who to play tomorrow on Unranked. I mean, Jubei is a candidate, but I don't feel good with him. Maybe Koko Noah again? Because I don't think like doing like a Threat Lord only episode where like I don't have like a beginner character would be very fitting. Nice stop there. Nice. Again, I get completely outplayed by Patu right now. I did not get the 360, and that's the next thing that I don't like about Jubei 360s. My least favorite fighting game motion. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that move. Nice. Zonatao, no. I mean, I do have Furball myself. It could have actually been it. But yeah. as play to player. No, I think he's just better than I am. Let's put it on the thing. Okay, AKQ did leave. He did see my stream and be like, okay, maybe not. But yeah, again, Petu, that was the last one I played with you today. Again, I have to learn Lychee. And yeah, I can play one with Garrel too, but then that's about it. And yeah, we wanted to do the Jubei mirror, right? Tao's best Zona she is. Jubei! I think it's funny though, by the way, today like was like the reverse of usual. Because normally when I play Blazblue lobby invasion, like when we do the lobby invasion, in the beginning I pick like the weaker characters and about the end I start sweat lording, but today it was the other way around. I started with Kagura and then we played like all those other characters. True, Petu. Nice. I was about to do the kicker though. Nice kickers. Nice. I also forgot how he does supers. Also, is he too small for his own instant overhead? Did I see that right? Or was it just like some input there? Okay, I got a round victory, that's already enough, you know. And I completely sheathed that, you know, that's like... Nice. Uh-oh. No! It was, by the way, on accident that I crossed sides. No, he outkicked my kicker. Understandable. No! your heart. Yeah, I was about to time you out and then you still hit me there. But yeah, maybe I will play Jubei tomorrow. I think I just need to go into training mode and remember like the stuff. But I think it's also funny, like, you know, how if you ever touch Jubei, how you immediately get like addicted to the kicker, you know? That's like the biggest thingy. No. Nice. No, I was about to do the kicker, but I messed up the inputs. Okay, I am pretty dead here. I am so dead here. Oh, I am not. Oh, okay, I'm dead now. The super kicker. Kicker, exactly. We love the kicker. I mean, I think everyone here in chat knows what it is, but essentially Jubei has like the thingy where he has like the super dash after he dashes backward one, and when you then do 2B, which is this move, then yeah, you get like a actually low jump scare like crazy. Imagine if this was in Tekken. People would be complaining about the cat all day, you know. Also maybe not, because as I heard, Tekken is kind of broken right now. But if you ask me, it was broken since the release because there was no Elisa in it. Spitting facts, you know. Ah, shit. Tekken player complaining about Jabs and King. Yeah, and meanwhile the Blazblue Giga chat gets 5-way mixed up into unblockable, and it's just like, yeah, it is what it is. What card where did you spawn from, man? Okay, Garrel, hop on. Right again, yeah, the last one against you. Garrel, hop on. GG's. Again, you do better with Jubei than I do. A lot. Also, I like the combos that you showed and everything. Lychee? Where is she? There she is. Because I was not I did not finish my Lychee rant, right? Thank you very much, Nell, for the follow. Yeah, we do this funny thingy every Thursday, by the way. So we go into the lobby and play each other. I mean, the day might change to Sunday next month, but we were looking at your 48 meter. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that when that happens. You're like, yeah, the meter will build trust, and then it doesn't. Oops. I also wonder how she does like the actual good spin there. Because I mean, I think every spin has its use cases, right? Oh shit, that was the wrong one, okay. Okay, let's go. Nice smash there. Oh wait, that's yeah, I have no clue about Lychee. But she looks intriguing, like gameplay wise. Again, yeah, I forgot my Lychee rant. Also, I have to say, like, honestly, her face is not that bad in game sprite. But generally speaking, yeah, we had like that she doesn't I don't like her artwork that much, so yeah. We had that thing that lore-wise I don't like her that much. I mean, design it is okay, but it has like a fatal flaw that I don't really like. It's glasses, you know. I know it's like kind of like an a-hole move to tell people like, yeah, just wear contact lenses, but yeah. I mean, also I think like the glasses that she has are definitely like the teacher, big sister Ara type, and that's not what I kind of want. Like, you know, if glasses, I'd probably prefer like more normal ones even, you know. But yeah, I'm not a glasses fan. I know there are like lots of people who actually have like a thing for glasses, who are like yeah, girls get cuter if they wear glasses, or like guys. Good old ladder combos, they work on everyone. I mean, almost. Sajim is playing Uma Musume. I mean, yeah, he's probably a cool. I mean, the Sajim guy might be a cool person, you know. Don't know them though. They must be a small. They must be a small content creator. I heard he copied my format, like, you know, the Ikaruga Disciple Festival. I did it, and then he came out with the Sajim slams. I mean, I would call him out, but he didn't copy the game too, right? Which, by the way, is a shame. I also have the feeling that the base level for Lychee is also not that high, honestly. I mean, Lychee players keep saying like how she's difficult, and I can kind of see that probably when you're playing at higher level. But it seems like you just have good enough buttons that you can get some very simple strings. Street Fighter 6 to Uma Musume transition? I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, again, I don't need to hate on Street Fighter 6 because it's just a different game, you know. But yeah, GG's Carol. And yeah, Lychee is a disgrace, you know. In actually to you know. Yeah, thank you. I mean, if your Ricardo doesn't respond immediately, okay, he does. We can get one set in, but I think it's your matchup knowledge, by the way, and the big issue is that I know how to black mute 12. That's the issue, you know. And yeah, oh no, he's gonna go for the random. No, he wants to destroy my ego. No, no. I was just riding my ego, you know. He actually has a level 11 Lychee. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. This guy has an idea what he's doing. He even decided on a color for him, you know, for her. But okay, this is just an opportunity to learn from the best. Yeah, okay, that was a move where she probably has like an A version too, right? Yeah. Ah, that was it. I mean, this is technically Lychee training, you know, just getting a little bit more comfortable with the character before I actually go into challenge mode. No! Ah! Yeah, it was too greedy there. He did wake up super. But yeah, I'm definitely intrigued with like the jumping from the pole. Very understandable though. Let's go. But yeah, I guess I'm just a natural, you know. Yeah, EP, what's up? What's up? Okay, I'm gonna check it out after this match, and then I'm gonna do a big break. That's good, Ricardo, because that evens the thingy, you know. That's another interesting thing, though. I definitely have to wait for the second hit before it connects. I don't know how to get the knockdown with the stuff so in there. I guess it's probably that one, right? Maybe yeah, maybe just ah, shit. I mean, actually, big break for light challenge mode. I do a little bit of it. Again, I think since I already played her right now, just feeling her out. It's a little bit okay if I'm doing less challenge mode. I mean, the issue is like if I do like a little bit Rabbit and Steel. I am not sure if like playing a new game when you exhaust is a play, you know. Ah, that's it. Okay, that's it. If you have. But yeah, I think I remember what. Ah, shit. I didn't know that her overdrive is that stupid. It kind of feels like a downgrade, you know? It kind of feels like a downgrade. I think it's probably not, because if you use it in the right situations, you can probably go into like super crazy mix-up with it. Okay, it's an interesting move. Ah, shit, I'm cooked. I mean, I almost have my overdrive back, so not all is bad. Yeah, exactly. He's using all those moves that are banned, you know. definitely no even playing field now, because he's starting to remember. He's starting to remember, that's the issue. Ah, shit. But yeah, whole card proving I'm not a natural after all. GG's. Yeah, that was a light mirror. Speedy, what are you doing here? Did we play today? Did we play today? Because honestly, I gotta stop. Spam 421C? Okay, thank you. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here anyway. I'm sorry, Speedy. But you guys had like 5 hours to hop on, you know. But yeah, GG's everyone for playing. I mean, yeah, probably. But yeah, like very short peek into things. Also, I don't know why I got so many pings. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't actually make sense to make that long of a break. I think like that should be fine. Okay, so it like this and put the be right back sign on, and yeah, I'll be right back with some lychee trials. Also, let me change it. Okay guys, we are indeed back, and I think I might have underdone the ads break, but yeah, Lighty Trials. Ladies and gentlemen, Lighty Trials. 4-1C, 4-1C. Okay, she has a reverse DP, but what does it does? But yeah, Lighty failing, never touched that character. Until today, you know. Yeah, Sagem is on Uma Musume, someone else wrote it earlier. Because Sagem, as a matter of fact, might be goated, you know? Small streamer, support him. Okay. Yeah, I was doing this. Do I have any cancel options afterwards? I mean... Okay, I could do this, but this doesn't do anything. Okay. Wait. Okay, so... Let me just see... Ah! I thought it was 2 on 40, it's just 40. That's interesting. Okay, is there a different act? No, there's no difference between standing and crouching, putting it in, right? It's just for convenience. Also, no, there is a difference. There's a difference because standing puts it directly behind her, and crouching does put it in a little bit in front of her. I'm not sure what the actual applications of this are. Oops. But you can go like this. Ah. Okay, okay. Also, generally speaking, Ancestor was smart. You should always try to. Also, I hope I did the. Yeah, you should always try to request the character on Thursday, so I can potentially play it on the character on stream on like 3 different. I mean, up to 4 different days, you know. Okay. So wait. Is that a half circle or was it? Now I have to watch the comment this. With what? Yeah, ah shit. Yeah, actually let me put up this scene so I see when I do it wrong. Yeah, you definitely see that I haven't played like New 12 in a while, because I know on New 12 like those are kinda, the half circles are very important, but on other characters they're not. Also that backdash is, that air backdash is interesting. Because it doesn't feel like a backdash, to be honest. It feels like a hypercharged version of Bang's backdash, you know. It's interesting, but I can still access so yeah. It has an interesting arc, to say the least. It is like kind of slow, but it has like this arc, which is interesting. Hey, I have to unarm myself. They're not doing that for me. Evil. Evil Schneevel. Ah, that one. Yeah, actually I think that move is actually not that good, but that's saying I get hit by it a lot. And Lychee players can also like kinda cover it, which is like the evil thing about it. That you can't just soften out or so because you get hit by the stuff. I mean, in a way she's like a puppet character, Light, right? Oh damn, but yeah. Rusty piece, my beloved. Oh yeah, I actually have to do. Okay, I think maybe I can do that. Yeah, okay, I can. Okay, I can do it fairly much immediately. Okay, we have this. On jumping D. Ah. 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 Wait. And then okay, I always thought it was the other way around. I always thought it was like, I mean it does work, but I think it's not what they do. Okay, so I don't think I have to. I mean, not at this level, right? Okay. Okay, then you can auto. Okay. But yeah, I think it's good to see that she also has some stuff at low level. Again, I think the Lychee Bros did overemphasize the difficulty. Oh, she can cancel it by holding the button, okay. I mean, I would not go as far as call her easy yet. I will see it later on, but... And again, this is only like the normal challenges, so yeah. Okay. Okay. So the cancel actually has some... Oops. You do... okay, you do that. Also, I think I have to hit them fairly high, I suppose. At least to make it more consistent. Yeah, always the one that they give you for free, that one trial. To be fair, though, if you were like a complete beginner and you didn't map all 4 buttons to macro, then that could still be difficult. That's Mantenbo. Yeah, you said like all of the stuff is called like after stuff in Mahjong, right? I think I meant an immediate disadvantage then. Huh. Wait. Okay, this is where it starts to get evil, you know? Because I have to do like forward into reverse DP. That's unnatural. But we hopefully get this, but I'm not too confident right now. Yeah, I think she has. I think it's called like the she has 13 orphans. It's like okay, I don't have that, but that's the one where the stick, where her stuff becomes like, it gets its own life, you know, 13 orphans. 9 gates of heaven, I'm not sure, like all terminals, all green. I think they are all like, you know, I'm not sure about the Kong robbing the Kong. I mean, might be, but yeah, I at the very least heard it, you know, that everything in her toolkit is named after Mahjong. Because again, like they usually have like a theme, like at first Astro it's like military weapons, Kagura it's obviously dragon and dragon-like creatures, and yeah, I'm not sure about Noel, by the way, because she has like these different types, and it's Optic Barrel, Spring Raider. I'm not sure where the theme is there. I mean, obviously Ragnar has everything, you know, Nightmare Edge, like everything sounds edgy. Nightmare Edge, Inferno Divider, Hell's Fang, he has like this Underworld theme. And Bang has like lots of moves where it's like Bang's unstoppable, Bang is just like, you know, he's full of himself. Yeah, and Valkenheim moves are all German. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, I think this is actually... Oops, not the... Okay, you just have to pass, I suppose. I mean, okay. How much attack does Astra need? Ah, you mean in Zenless Zone 0, right? Because I was thinking you meant Astral. I'm not entirely sure, so I just put everything into attack, you know. I only go into the recommendation stuff and do what other proxies are doing, and it's usually working out fine. And I was like, yeah, okay, Astral takes 100 meter, you know. Ah, wrong one. Wait. Ah, they say it's fault. I see. That was the... Yeah, 3.4k, I think that's more than I have. I mean, I would need to check. But yeah, I think about 3 point something k would be completely fine. Again, I generally think that you can... if you follow the proxy's recommendation, you have the right the right discs in it, then generally speaking, like, you're already fine. You don't need to super thread load and get like the most optimal drives in there. I mean, of course that would help. Also, yeah, look at that bounce, it's so weird. I prefer like the 9 bounce, you know. I mean, going back is cute and so, but this is like, yeah, nah. Definitely looks like the teacher that's you know, the math teacher that like young adolescent boys might be attracted to. I'm sorry, I had to trash her like a little bit. I mean, it has confidence, but it's not my, you know, as I said, like, Lychee is definitely not my type. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Lychee might be difficult and... okay. Progress. I mean, every animation in Blazblue is nice. I haven't seen a single one that's bad, you know. Maybe someone can tell me, but you know, that's the thingy about Blazblue. It's a game. I mean, some might be like a little bit weird and uncalled for, like, you know, like Nine's boobs bouncing in the wind, which is like kind of funny and hilarious. But it's a good one, you know. It's a good animation, like in terms of like how it's executed. It's just the idea that's silly. Yeah, the kick-up fence is like also an amazing animation. Ah. I don't get this, so. Oh no, it's normal jump cancel, no. Imagine playing challenge mode. Yeah, it's kinda good, you know. It might be the main mode of this game, you know. I think no one plays this game online. Everyone is just engrossed in challenge mode. I mean, that's actually the truth for not 5Z, for King of Fighters 13, you know. I think no one plays that guy aim, but everyone has played the challenge mode at some point. Because it's like the game if you're speaking about challenge modes. I mean, you tell me, I haven't cleared it, you know. Yeah, I think like this thingy into backward CP, that's kinda difficult. Ah. Failing the quote-unquote easy part, the challenge mode classic. Wait. I'm completely and utterly confused. Okay, I need to run up. Okay. Yeah, I know you don't have to. Don't feel obliged to do that. I'm okay suffering on my own, you know. Essentially, like, I'm also going for Mario Kart World threads and I have no commentary on them, and I'm like, yeah, how do they do that? Yeah, just do them lol level. Yeah, I know. No need to flex, Ada. I know how good you are. Also, I generally have to say, like, people don't believe me, but for my level of play, my execution is actually pretty bad. Okay, I have it. Nice. But yeah, actually to a point where Nessica called me out in turning when I was fighting Shiki, and he was like, yeah, this Bifo bro has no combos. And then Chat immediately was like, don't disrespect my goat, but Nessica was just like, that was not meant as a diss. He's cooking without combos. That's still funny to me. And I was dropping like crazy. I'm confused. Hä? Okay, thank you. But yeah, this is not your first instinct if they tell you, like, you know, if they tell you to do it after the first hit, but yeah, understandable. I mean, I think it's still crazy how you can say that easily, you know? Because normally I'm the kind of guy who has to play the challenge in order to give people feedback on how they would have to play it, you know? And yeah, if you do it too early, that happens. Yeah, honestly, this might be easier if you like less experienced, by the way, because then you probably take longer for like for like the input, you know, and then it doesn't. And then you don't have to manually think about the delay. Because you see, like, I was doing 236A immediately afterwards too, and it got eaten. Oh, it's this into this. Okay. I guess 60 is somewhat of an ender. Can you actually... Ah, you can do it in the air. Okay, okay, okay. Damn. But yeah, okay, guys. I'm still gonna play for like 15 minutes and then I'm probably gonna raid someone. I mean, I could open Rapid and see for the people, but I wouldn't really play it, you know. Also, generally speaking, I think for most people this kind of stuff when I'm just doing challenge mode is like less exciting than the matches, because I'm definitely yapping less because I have to focus on what I'm learning, and also because also I forgot, yeah, actually I forgot EPO had that the tier list for us, right? Okay, let me actually first see. Okay, it's a funny one, but why are there so little characters in it? Like, bro did not... I mean, I'm gonna show it real quick to you because it's a funny tier list. Game screen screen 1. Like, you know, the mix slop, the set play slop. Also, I'm not sure if like the Arakun is actually mixed slop, because it also feels almost more like set play, because Arakun is not mixing you up. He's just beating you when he has curse. Because that's not a mix, that's completely unreactable. Like Bang, you could technically, Bang and Itadami could technically block all the mix. I mean, not on Valkenhayn necessarily, but yeah. So I feel like, yeah, different tiers might be in order. I mean, set play slop, definitely set play slop, definitely set play slop. I mean, Rachel potentially, but I think like that would be the thing where I'd also put Mu 12 in. What's the block slop though? I don't understand what the block slop is. Because I feel like those are like more set play too. I mean, I'm not sure about Lychee, but those are definitely set play. Scramble slop. I mean, again, maybe. I mean, the damage slop is fairly accurate, but then again, I feel like Bang, for instance, is also damage slop in a way, and just slop. Cast that you keep blocking? But yeah, no. But again, I'm also like a bit sad that he didn't find a category for everyone. Because there's definitely like Noah is a gimmick slop, you know. Yeah, I think what he meant would be probably like infinite pressure slop. But if we go that way, then I would also add like Tsubaki to it, you know. And scrambles, you know, I think like other characters also win the scrambles, you know. Bang and Juba and Runaway slop. Exactly, like I think there's also like a bit of big character thingy there. Since like you know, like Noels also like to run away a lot and play air footsies and then get in and then defeat you, you know. Yeah. Anyway, that was a good tier list. Movement slop, yeah, exactly. Tau 2. And put rage in there, yeah, exactly. I think it's hard to categorize them that way because there's so many characters can do so many things. And everyone is a Shoto, by the way. Like DP, check. Forward advancing move, check. I mean even this one, right? Check. And projectile, yeah, Omega check. Daichi is a Shoto. How the F are you doing that, Adaya? You're just a different beast, you know? Like, I'm struggling like with fairly simple stuff with all my fingers intact on a cheat box. You know, I know it shows a stick down there, but I can't set two different stuff up and let it auto detect, so it's always a stick. You definitely have to slow down a bit, I think. That was 2. Yeah, actually this. Yeah, I'm always doing a 2. Wait, so you can clear trials with just like your index and thumb? Is that how you do that? I mean, I guess that would be possible, but that's insane. Like meanwhile, like I'm resting like all of my like this is how I like use it, like, you know, thumb, index, middle, ring, and pinky, you know. That's like how I always have my layout. And generally speaking, like this is I only use those three here. I only use for functions, you know. And usually I use the thumb. I mean, for this one I use the pinky too. That's a pinky, but yeah, everything here is a thumb button for me. And I don't really use them that much. I mean, I do use this one for shortcuts in some games where I need it. Like I have the special button in Blazblue there. Pinky to middle for A, B, C, D. Okay. So you're not is pinky to middle? That's only 3 buttons or 3 fingers though. But yeah, again, I think it's crazy. But yeah, actually it's like a most important button because it has taunt. I forgot I do use it in Blazblue. I mean, I don't have like a problem pressing like this button, right? My ring finger button with like any of these 3, you know. That's not a big problem. Also, that's also not a problem. That's Feign Cancel and Fatal Fury. I mean, okay, this can be like kind of weird, but you don't usually have to press the B button on the same time as, and also that still works, you know, with Rachel. You can also often blink them, so that's not an issue. Like in Street Fighter 5, I had to press this combination. That combination is evil, you know. Yeah, I'm not getting accustomed to this because I'm like so confused at the rest hit. I mean, again, it doesn't look that difficult and yeah, and then there's the next issue that the half circuits have to be so clean in Blazblue. That's another thought why I would be dropping this a lot. Yeah, too slow, too slow. I mean, maybe I could have still got it, but I think like an extra difficulty for me, of course, is that I've never invested time into Lychee, so I have no idea what her buttons actually are. So I'm like trying to learn two new things at once, which, to be fair, would be the average experience of a player, you know. Wait, yeah, okay, not clean. Moving around, but yeah, I mean, you build different. I could never. Because for me, like, the big thingy, what I appreciated about stick versus the gamepad is that I don't have to move my fingers around. So so all of a sudden, like, pressing stuff like that was so much faster. And that was like what made me stick with the stick. Okay, pun not intended, but because I did not like the stick itself for movement. And I honestly like, I mean, I got used over it over time, right? But I feel like the hitbox movement that I have right now, like hitbox felt way more natural to me than stick ever did. I mean, not ever did, because at the end it feels kind of natural, but it still feels weird and like oddly specific and simple thingies like DP motions and stuff. Yeah, I'm playing a car with a stick, exactly. She has a great stick. It's also very long and you know. Okay, wait. I see. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so technically I think that would be like an RC spot and then you could continue your combo. If you didn't get like... If you get a range where like, right, where this wouldn't connect. Because okay, it doesn't also doesn't work. Okay, there's still some use case for that. Okay. But yeah, I said like 15 more minutes, but since we're already here, let me get that hour full, you know, and then we have like another 6-hour stream. Damn, those are gonna become shorter in August, I tell you so. Yeah, actually, no, I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Like you have to do so many delays, and then I believe you have to do that really quick. Let me actually check that again. Yeah, you have to do that really quick. I mean, it does look like good corner carry and stuff, especially for like not being like the most optimal stuff that she has. You're sort of stuck with keyboard as a controller. I mean, keyboard is essentially just like a hitbox with more extra buttons, you know. So in that sense, you're also cheating. You're cheating with me. I mean, the only difference here is that, of course, I have them spaced out more, the buttons, and then that's about it. And I don't have like buttons that are close to them that I could accidentally press, because that's essentially the bane of my existence, you know. Actually, like, yeah. You see, right now I'm playing like with keyboard, and it's technically the same. And actually, like playing with hitbox, it's like it made me a little bit better at playing with the keyboard. But again, oh yeah, okay, that also doubles as like. So you only need, and the space button is this. I did know that the space button is I mean, kind of makes sense though. But wait, isn't that kind of evil? Because you could press like up on two different thingies. I'm not sure where like the stuff would be, but yeah, anyway. No hitbox with your button out. I mean, you could build your custom one, like mine is also like slightly custom, because I spread out the buttons further apart, so my fingers are not crossing each other, my hands. Like normally it's like very close together, and you could, you know, nah. And I have like an extra button on the left side, which I'm not using. I like, you know, I never had a hitbox, so I thought like this might be very crucial that I could also use the pinky on the left hand. But no, it doesn't. Also, I might have like a perfect timing. Let me actually see right now, because we might. Okay, starting soon. Okay, I guess we still have like a little bit. But yeah, we have like a little bit uncommittal Blazblue action afterwards, you know. It will start soon. We have like the Raven online. I was trying to do 2D, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's the Raven online, like an American Blazblue tournament. So that's where I'm gonna leave you guys. So there's like more Blazblue action, and with good players nonetheless, you know, not like some lychee slopes like I am. But again, I think the lychee players might have a point, you know, because normally I don't get stuck on mission 01 hard, you know. Okay, that's an interesting profile. Also that she puts her hands where she puts them. It's a little bit, she has like a little bit of a duck walk. But yeah, this one is amazing. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna rate them right now. because I'm not really playing the game anymore. I'm tired and yeah. And again, with the Rapid and Steel, I'm gonna play it some other time, not today, because I'm too tired. Starting soon? Yeah, okay. I mean, they're still not doing anything, that's the issue. Yeah, they probably do something in 3 minutes. Okay, okay, gonna keep you... Okay, okay, you know. You know what? You got me there, you got me there. I think I'm gonna open like the stuff on the second monitor and watch when they are done, because I also don't want to put you to like some starting soon screen, you know. So let me actually do the screen one. Get this thing stuff. Also, I'm not sure. Should I actually play Rapid and Steel? In the meantime, I'm not sure how long that is. I mean, I could just play some other random game. Yeah, also you see like Maiden Spell. Yeah, Mirage Feathers is like another game that I wanted to play potentially on stream. And yeah, I'm not beating the lowly allegation, but that's not why I wanted to have it. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this. And then have this, so I still have your stuff. Runs along 20 minute-ish. Okay, okay, so that's not an option. That's not an option. Maiden Spell also not. Yeah, I guess there's really no other option than playing a fighting game, which I don't want to do. And of course I can browse my library here. But that doesn't really make too much sense, I believe. Yeah, I also got Phantom Breaker Omnia if anyone wants to play that at some point, but yeah. I don't know when I got it, but a few more Mega Man games. Yeah, also I haven't... Doesn't have to be long? Maiden Spell doesn't have to be long? I mean... Okay, okay, we can do a quick check, and once Tenora starts, I'm gonna get you guys there, so. I don't know how oh no, it's Maiden and Spell, right? Maiden and Spell. Okay, we don't have that much time, I believe. Okay. English, Nihongo. I mean, I don't know what they say, but it would be like Shiobun if we're talking the... I kind of feel singled out, so there's no German, but there's Espanol and there's Portuguese. What's up with that, you know? Only because every German ever speaks English fairly fluent, but with a heavy accent doesn't mean you don't have to include us. Okay, options, graphics option. That is actually important. I mean, windowed full screen. Okay, auto, VSync off, frame rate. Okay, I'm gonna keep it at 60. I'm not sure about how that affects stuff. So for German, yeah, exactly. Sound option, master, volume, music. Mute music on tap out. I mean, currently not, but that's an interesting feature. Also, let me actually check. Ooh. No, okay. I was about to say. If it's like good for like tabbing out, it's not. It's not. Okay, that's unfortunately. Add music room, art gallery. Yeah, actually, I did not look at Maiden Spell soundtrack, by the way. Is there another banger like Emerald? But yeah, I'm kind of stalling, you know. Looking at cute art. I mean, they definitely have like a very cute art style. And yeah, they can't avoid the almost panty shot, you know. Cute. Ah, okay, the numbers on the launch. And then we have this. Ah. Okay, they only have guest art for 2 characters. True what the hell is True Magnus, by the way? Okay, I just get into the game, okay. Cool. Why is it under extras, by the way? Okay, True Magnus is like a complete bullet hell genius, okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. One more? How many more do I have, though? Okay, so that's a basic shot. I don't understand. How do I aim actually? Can I aim? Because I thought it would be with controller. Or is it like a keyboard game? No? I don't aim. Okay. I mean, honestly, that makes it easier. Because if you don't have to aim, there's one thing less to worry about. Also, yeah, guys, I told you it's gonna be like very short. But yeah, just the teaser. Again, if I'm having more energy at a time. Also, do I have like I think I have like infinite tries, right? And it always resets it. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I was like, when do I'm sure reconsider. Okay. Yeah, I have multiple abilities. That's what I saw there. Yeah, I've seen that. Again, I'm a little bit too tired to fully go with it, but I'm kind of looking forward to it, you know. Again, it really depends what let me actually put it up on screen. I think I signed up for like a specific event. What's it called? Not the Raven. The Falcon Hunt. Yeah, I think that was like this one. This thing here, Falcon Hunt. Like with a price point that's 5th and 6th of July. So that's Saturday and Sunday. And I don't know. I think it has like 2 stages. If I make it into stage 2, then I might be streaming Blazblue on Sunday. Other than that, like, yeah, let's just look in the Rabbit and Steel / Maiden and Spell stream, you know. That's what I'll be doing on Sunday. Like today is a sneak peek. Not getting myself spoiled too much and probably playing story and stuff first and then maybe with you guys. And then I know, you know, if I've played it less than 2 hours I can still refund. I probably won't, but yeah. Anyway, it's about time to raid the Shadow Legends. That's Tenarakun, so and yeah, I think they have not started the first game yet, but they are about to start it, so that's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, I think I can just click yeah, I can just click raid now. I'm getting tired now, so yeah. Also, is that wait. I have to press right now, yeah. Bye bye, good night everyone. I'm stupid.